Chat! Morbius. That is all. And I just move to the end screen. And then I just end stream. Just go live, do the starting soon screen, yell Morbius, and then fucking end. I mean, that would be a pro gamer maneuver, to be fair. That would be an epic stream, okay? Oh my goodness, that's a funny idea. Anyway, chat. We're gonna be Forzing today. Which is, of course, the act of playing Forza, as everyone knows. As everyone knows, of course, it's called Forzing. What the frick else would you call it? Heck. The reason that we're on Forza today, instead of something... I'm going to vor this game. And there will be no survivors. The reason that we're on Forza today is, of course, so I can disconnect my controller by pressing the A button. We have some new content. We have Open Class, which is supposed to be Italian-themed, but you're not forced into Italian cars, but I'm going to force myself into one Italian car. Yes, really, that's I'm going to buy an Italian C-Class car, and we're going to take it all the way to S-Class. But before we do that, we also have a new featured, and we didn't lose Tractor for this. All we lost was the old Open Class, which I don't like that we lost, but whatever. And I also feel like it should be in the featured tab and not this, but whatever. Anyway, so, yeah, we have fast European vehicles. So I want to do this one first. It's called British GT. Is this our first motorsport-themed event in Forza Motorsport 2023?
Welcome to the world.
They fixed it!
Modern GT cars. Their understated design, undeniable luxury, and prodigious power allow them to cross continents effortlessly, while still having the raw speed and handling to compete on the track. These cars are all produced by legendary British manufacturers to deliver an exhilarating experience no matter where you drive.
Oh my god. Chat, I heard the narrator. So I can't drive any actual GT3 cars here, which sucks. So it's not, you know, actual British GT, but that's okay. We're gonna build our own GT3 car, I suppose. We've got a featured car that we could choose here, as well as 3 other Aston Martin. We have 4 fucking Astons to choose from. And to be fair, we also have 2 Jaguars to choose from. They're very similar looking. Thinking. What want drive? Thinking. And I could get in the... I feel like... Like... But I also feel like I won't be able to upgrade it this much as we go, you know? Okay, these are the same fucking price and level. Oh my god. What? Show me the stats. Ah, I see. So this one's faster and this one's better. I see. I see. What do I want to grab? I feel like I should just go with the, but the Bentley's a chunky boy, right? Like we could go with the look at the weight difference. Look at the fucking weight difference. The next heaviest car is probably this thing at just under 4K, yeah. And this thing's pretty heavy for the class too. Like the Jaguars are kind of heavy. They're a few hundred pounds above. Oh, so is the Vanquish actually. Thinking, do we go with the chunky boy? Do I want to go with the chunky boy? Also all-wheel drive. I wouldn't be stuck with rear-wheel drive. That would be pleasant. I want to get the Vantage because it's a featured car. I want to get it while it's on sale. Because these sales are actually pretty significant. But also the chunky boy. No, we got to go with the Bentley. This is one of those cars where it's just like it's really freaking heavy for its weight. For its sorry, not for its. I was about to say for its weight class. For its like class in general. I wish I could get like that base color with the grayer top, but I can't. That's a nice color. I'm gonna go with it. It's like a bronze-ish color. All right. What do you mean? I'm gonna reconnect your face to my elbow at high velocity. Also, maybe I will be able to upgrade far because we're already starting with a high S-class limit. Thinking. Do I want to put upgrades on this? Nah, I never do that for the first race. We just gotta go in. We just gotta go in with our thick all-wheel drive machine. Also, hello, Trademaster. On the one hand, I hope the first thing you didn't hear of this stream was me threatening to elbow the game. On the other hand, I do hope that the first thing you heard of this stream was me threatening to elbow the game. In many, many words. Oh my god, they fixed it! I can hear the people! Holy heck, frick. Alright, I'm expecting this thing to be a heckin' boat. Oh god, it's squiggling before I even have control. Oh dear. Ah. Game Pass point token things. Gaming. No. No. Yeah. Okay. It's understeering, but not nearly as much as I expected. I should be able to deep dive this first turn, right? Yeah. I think I could have gone a little deeper there. Probably could have taken that flat out. No! No! Frick! No! So we're trying to do a 119.4. I see. Apparently that was a poopy lap anyway. I'm gonna cry. I will cry and then morb in that order. Frick! Brake a little bit before the sign. But I can definitely brake later than... oh wait, no, this isn't the one that I... Never mind. Heck. That was the wrong one. I was thinking of the sign before. Frick. Sign these nuts. No! No. No. Turn green! Or I will eat you, you stupid heckin' timer. Frick. I gotta eat a clock now. Oh, this is not the good. Well, this is not the good. Well, this is not the good. Yeah, that little bit of understeer might be my downfall. Frick. No. No. Heck. Frick. No. I don't want your fucking Game Pass points. I want to fucking sell it. Fuck you. I know none of you can see it. Just I keep getting. It keeps giving me notifications that I have fucking Game Pass points to claim. Yeah, did you know that opening a Game Pass game gives you a free, like, -7 points? Yeah. And it's like 10, which is the same amount I get for opening the app. Oh boy, the game thinks I suck. It's not wrong, but... Alright, give me a teleport. Come on. Come on. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. They're not going to do it. No. Frick. Aha! No, he's getting away. Oh, frick. That word. No! Sun power is escaping! Hecking frick. Like how the AI had all the space in the world and just decided to hit me. There was room there, but nah. I'm gonna fucking machine learn from the wrong fucking people. And then just yeets away. What the fuck am I even losing to? That's about right. At least I'm not losing to either of the S-Class cars. That would just be annoying. I don't care about your Game Pass points, you frick! It's trying to distract me. Heck word. I sound crazy because chat can't see the notifications popping up, but it's fine, it's real, I promise. And then I find out it's not. There are no notifications. They're all in your head. But I can't keep up. I'm too fat. No, seriously, this car is like twice as heavy as some of the other cars in this race. It is a chunky boy. Speaking really heavy cars. Dude, I've always loved how heavy the Veyron is compared to everything else that, like, is in its class. It's insane. The thing's like 4,000 pounds. It's heavier than most of the cars that I'm racing against now.
3 more.
It's insane. No, 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 never, no, 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 mine, you can't have it, that's my podium. Look, if they're gonna do it to me, I'm doing it right back, okay? It's fine, don't worry about it. No. 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 You shall not pass. Frick. I will say the heck word. I am very afraid. No. Yeah! Fear me. I am the gamer. I also just like the way this thing looks. It's all bubbly. But like also square at the same time. It's weird. You know what it looks like? It looks like the modern Chargers. That's what it looks like. Like vaguely, not in terms of shape, not like I would mistake them. And I might mistake the silhouette. No, I wouldn't though, because it's like the Charger's like longer. And then from the front or back, it would just look like car. So you know, I mistake it for a lot of things. But from the side, no, I wouldn't. But you know. But like the general shape is very similar. Same way that, you know, every Ferrari and Lamborghini for like 20 years has been, longer than that, it's like 30 years at this point, have been like, you know, the same fucking shape. Sometimes they add spikes, sometimes the curves are curvier than others, but you know, it's the same general shape. Oh, I didn't do it early enough. Heck! I did it! I got third!
Great work.
My car is not good! I may have chosen the worst one. I am afraid. I am scared. Oh boy, level 2. Oh boy, level 4! Oh, dude, we get oil and cooling. Want to see me lower my car level and gain horsepower? Oh, it doesn't lower my level. Damn it. Frick. It's also only 5 for 100. That's not great. Oh, that's 3.5 for 100. That's 2 for 100. Or 5.5 per 100 if we're going by the... No. That's not how that maths. I'm thinking that's... No. 11 for 400 is a lot less than that. It's, in fact, it's half of that. The restrictor plate... I could put a restrictor plate on. But why would I do that? Okay, so my power upgrades suck. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I'm not going to be able to do much with this, am I? Like, I could make it grippier. You know, I could make the tires chunkier. Frickin' get a high enough level to do the weight reduction would be a big one. You know, 5 for 100. I guess it's not that bad when the going rate here is 3 for 100. And the going rate here is 2 for 100. Fucking... I guess we'll do that. I will thicknessify my rear tires as well. Heck. Yeah, okay, 5 for 100's good, though. Like, that's pretty good. And then from there we get another 3 for 100, which doesn't feel great. We might as well, because the alternative is... No, because the alternative is that we just get more power and don't go over. Yeah, this should be fine. As long as this doesn't continue to understeer, we'll eventually get there. Also, wow, they are just allergic to letting me drive on the full circuit at Barcelona, huh? Man, that is tragic. I was saying, it's not okay for you to do that to me. I forgot to tweet out the stream chat. I forgot. I'm gonna go do that really quickly.
So many turns here at Catalunya fall away from you, decreasing your overall traction. So be precise on your turnings.
How about you be precise with your onions in your elbow dimension shapes? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I open Twitter and I just see a friend of mine saying that apparently Fortnite has made a terrible mistake. Oh god, hold on. I have to figure out what Ah. They are apparently introducing a rating cap to, like, certain items. What the heck? Why? I see. I see. Well then. That's neat. Good job, Fork Knife. Anyway, you know what doesn't have you know what doesn't have a rating? Salad. That's actually not true. You could definitely rate salad. Was the rear tire grip all I needed? Did I just have to make them chunky? Is that the secret? No! 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 I'm a morb! I felt like I was slowing down and then it just wasn't. Frick. Nyoom. Oh, this race is gonna be frickin' easy. As soon as I figure out where the heck the breaking point for turn 1 is. You know, it might just be where the game says it is, honestly. This one may just be where the game says it is. I usually try to push a little harder, but like, I think this one might just be, the game might be right this time. Very legal maneuver on my part, of course. Of course. This might be the rare time where the game is actually giving me like a good, accurate breaking point. Let me see if I just, Oh, no! Rude! You fucking heck! I hit the round boy. He is a round boy on the floor, and he is here to destroy my spine. Oh shit, my tires are actually like, well, okay, one of my tires is where I want it to be. Front tires are at times. I see. Okay, my car just doesn't want to turn anymore. My car forgot what the steering wheel does. Okay. That should have been a faster lap, and then the game... I don't know if the game broke, or it just said no. I am racing... well, I mean, I'm in practice, so I'm not really racing, but, you know, I am playing the single player of a modern video game, so, I mean, you know... Could have been the game trying to fuck me over, you know, as possible. Or it could have just been the game breaking because it's a modern video game. And they are very prone to doing that. No. Mine? No. No. No, they hit me! Fucking bitch. Frick. Purple. I see. No! Heckward! Aha! No. What the fuck are you doing? No. No. And now I just can't catch up to them anymore. Okay. Modern racing AI. You either can't catch them, or they can't catch you. Okay. Isn't a problem we used to have! Yeah, I need more handling upgrades, but you don't fucking get any for so long. I might just have to turn the difficulty down. This is where the car level system kind of fucks me, because I've chosen a car that I just can't... It just isn't as good and can't be until I get it to a certain point. I guess I should have just done more practice laps to get levels, but, like, that's still stupid. Like, oh yeah, you didn't drive the car enough. So you just aren't allowed to win unless you turn the difficulty down. Like, it's just not possible. Like, I could keep up with them in the first few corners, but now they're just gone. I didn't even think they should be this much quicker than me. Because they weren't, and now suddenly they are. Because Forza AI. I just need to stop trying to fucking make up time relative to them because it's literally impossible. It just sucks that you get stuck in situations like this for like several races in Builders Cup. where you just can't win because you haven't driven the car enough to buy the upgrades. Like, if it were like doable, sure, but I am pushing as hard as I can and I just end up running wide. Like, if I push any harder, I run wide. And if I don't, I lose time. There's no in between. It's so fucking annoying. Part of the problem, too, with, like, how this system works is that the AI isn't restricted by it, so, like, when you upgrade, the AI upgrades, and when the AI upgrades, they have access to everything. And so, like, it's not fair because you can end up in a position where, like, oh, you need to upgrade your handling, but all you have is power upgrades. The AI also ends up upgrading its handling. So now you just lose even more in the corners. And there's nothing you can do about it. Also, my car just stopped fucking turning there. Because difficulty. I just wanted to choose the funny, large car. It's chunky. It's really heavy. It's not even that big. It's just heavy. Be funny if it were massive. Bring the Gurkha back. Bring back the Gurkha and give me the Hummer. Just give me literally all of the Hummers. Just give me all of them. All of them. Any of the H1s, I'll gladly accept. Give me an H2 and H3, and give me the EV. Give me all of them. I'll take one of each, please. Got all these frickin' Corvettes. We're still missing 2 generations, but you know, it's fine. It's great. It's cool. I remember when we had frickin' smart cars in Forza. Why can't we have that back? Come on now. Give me the Peel P50. We got it in Horizon. Bring it into Motorsport. You know you want to do it, Turn 10. You know you want to give us the memes. I want to do the ultimate shitbox showdown in Forza Motorsport, where we just take like a Reliant and a P50, and we try to like race tune them for like actual racing. Just literally take all of the different 3-wheelers. But I wouldn't want to do it in Horizon. I mean, I could do it in Horizon, but like it wouldn't be as funny. You know? I would call the event the 3-wheel thrust. Thrust purely because it starts with THR, and so does 3. Also, we moved up in the championship. Yay! Frick. I just want to make my car turn goodly. Why can't I do that? I just fucking want to make the car. I chose the heavy car, but it was Rickard, and now I don't want it, and the game won't let me out. I'll be held hostage by a video game mom. So like I can't even do a tire upgrade. I hate this. I've literally just gained 4 fucking levels. Somewhere along the way, I've gotten access to a tire upgrade, but I didn't get enough car points to upgrade the frickin' tires. Now, I could do this. I don't know that that's correct, but I can do that. And then I'm gonna do that and that. Reclaim my 4 horsepower. Yeah, there's my 3.5 per level. That's per 100. That's my 5 per 100. That's another 5 per 100. So we're fine with that. 6. Come on. So that's 7. So that's also 3.5 per 100 then. No, because now that's only 3 per. And then it's 4 for 100, but that's still more than this. Yeah. Heck. I have no idea if this will be drivable or winnable. What I do know is that either way, no matter what happens, I can't continue this particular line of events until next week. So, you know. There is that small issue. You The game is just going to give me no information about Grand Oak. More like Granddad Raceway, am I right? Like 7. Like the meme with the bootleg. You know? You know the one. You know what this track reminds me a lot of, now that I'm thinking about it? Well, actually, first off, it's kind of in shape like a very bulky version of Barcelona, but also just in terms of, like, the drive. It's one of the British tracks. I feel stupid for not remembering. Is it Donington that I'm thinking of? Because it might be. But I don't know that it is. I know it's not Cadwell, because that's like the microscopic one that I hate. Actually, I love driving go-karts on that one in Project Cars, and it's not that bad on bikes. But in cars, I hate that one. Frickin', I know it's not Silverstone, obviously. What the frickin' the one that like starts the same way this one does. It's in Project Cars and also in Grid. I can't skip this lap, can I? No. But it has like a very similar turn 1, turn 2, turn 3 to this. Like, not identical, but it feels really similar. And it always trips me up because it looks like a really fast turn 1, and it's not. Don't go fast there. You will explode. Your car won't, but you will. Like, you'll just be like... And then your car will, you know, go flying into the wall as there is no driver inside. so that ended up not being a great lap. However, we have a good run into this lap. I'm gonna morb. I'm gonna fucking morb. Why are my brake lights like flashing? I'm not letting go of them. Okay. And then the game registers that's what I'm doing and sends me sideways. Awesome. I might just be getting fucked with here. There might be nothing I can do. The game might just be fucking me over. And it's still going quicker than the best laps. That's good, I guess. I mean, that's the bonus time. I feel like they did not account for... I don't even know. Like, the bonus time feels like it should be, like, a difficult time, given that it's a bonus, right? But, no, it never really is. I mean, it's been hard a couple times, but no. Usually it's not. I'm just gonna have to turn the fucking difficulty down for this one. Because this just... Like, this is almost fair, but it's just not. Like, I'm getting there, but I don't have enough points to apply what I need for upgrades. There's literally nothing I can do. There's like one major time save, but it's not enough to catch up to the times that the AI cars are putting in. But watch, I'm gonna turn it down, and the game's gonna be like, yeah, you can literally win from last. Okay, actually, never mind. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna start from 12th. I should be able to move up pretty bigly from here. Oak is on pole. That would never happen. Ah, speaking of being on pole, F123 is free to play for this weekend. Not to keep, just to play. So I plan on running a race at some point this weekend. No. Like, that's not my fault. The game literally won't let me turn. Like, I'm just going straight when I should be turning because I'm telling the game to turn. Okay, and that's just an AI car ramming me. So now it's going to be one of these now that I've turned... I like how I've turned the difficulty down, so now instead of the AI just being unbeatably quicker than me, they're just going to ram me. Awesome. Flow Zoil. What is Zoil and why is it flowing? Thinking. Well, I am gaining time on the car in first. I'm still losing time in corners after turning the AI difficulty down. I just need the freaking weight reduction. Ah! Frick. Heckward. And think now that I'm behind them, this is gonna be easy because, of course, easy and literally impossible are the only two difficulty options. Yep, it's a modern game, alright. Also, that felt like a lockup, which is impressive because I have ABS on. Also, wow, no, that was just a very intentional ram from the AI. Okay, that's what we're fucking doing. Awesome. Dude, if I had tire wear on, this track would be fucking hell.
3 to go.
Damn it, I wanted to put him into the grass. Second in this race should put me in lead of championship as well, but there's no world where I don't end up in first here. Okay. Okay. A random bout of oversteer for no reason, and then it puts me in the grass, and then the game is just like, nah, that's fine, even though you clearly gained time there. Huh? Hello. I have come to touch you. I mean, I didn't actually intend to touch you, but okay, fuck you, buddy. I tried to go around, then I got rammed. Eh. You can be my brakes. Damn it! I didn't put him in the sand. I think that's dirt, not sand. But you know what? Dirt, sand, these nuts. How about that? I think we can all agree on that, right? That's just a fact. I don't think I would even, like, mind having races that I just can't win if there were, like, actual cars to race that weren't just behind me and ramming to overtake, and then as soon as they get by, it's impossible to catch them. You know? Like, I don't mind driving a midfield car in the F1 games as long as I have other midfield cars to race against. Level 11! God, I'm not gonna hit 12 off of this race, am I? Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Last lap.
we're going backwards.
Good work.
I
out
see.
there. We
Yeah, I was
finished
lapping.
one.
I went from lapping 1 second slower to 3 seconds faster. I feel like there needs to be a smaller gap between the difficulties. Like, holy shit. Like, there needs to be more difficulty settings when the gap is that fucking big. And also, yeah, we only got to 11. That sucks balls. Because I'm still having corner problems. So we're just gonna do a little bit of the handling shenanigans. You know? I don't know, man. Do I want to upgrade the clutch? I don't know. Do I want to upgrade any of this? I don't think so. But I could. I could put balls in my car. You know, we just put some real heavy balls in my car. We have no more power upgrades, so I guess all I can really do is, I can lower the cart. You know, it would be funny. We could just do a little bit of this. And there we go. Heck it. Why not? Maybe that'll work. I don't frickin' know. Maybe all I needed to do was squat the car down, you know? I really wish that we got the old GP layout for the circuit as well as the new one, though. That would have been really cool. That would have been really cool.
Yas Marina's South Circuit requires consistent braking and precise turn-ins over those inside curves, especially around the trackside hotel. Go into any turn too hot, and you may skid off into a wall.
I see. Also, the hotel lights up at night, which is like, on the one hand, expected. You know, you would assume. It kind of feels like a bare minimum feature. But on the other hand, hey, you know what? It could have not happened. It's a modern game. .224, by the way. Jeez, this is a short lap. Oh, this is gonna feel weird as shit. Oh, there's a little chicane there? Why? I hate them. I hate them, and yet I literally want the two they took away from this track to be added back, so you know. Oh, it's not really a chicane, it just kind of looks like one. Okay. I feel like it wouldn't even be bad if you put one there. I don't even like, it's not even that I hate chicanes. I mean, I do, but like, it's less that and more so that like, they're not usually implemented in ways that I enjoy driving, man. Another heck word. I'm still just fucked in the corners. I might exit with my level 12 car, skip practice, and then frickin'... Like, I might exit here, and then apply weight reduction, and then skip practice. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I think the weight is just a huge, unavoidable problem. And as fun as it is to be driving something this thick around, it's not working. It is not working, chat. I really tried with that one. deep I can push that corner. I'm gonna do a fourth lap. Just like, maybe not the whole lap, but I just want to see how deep I can push that corner. No! Of course I get a warning for something that's not my fault. Of course I get a warning for the car handling differently all of a sudden. For like a nanosecond. And shooting me off track. Of course I get a warning because the game doesn't work consistently. Of course I get a warning because my car doesn't handle the same way doing the same thing. Why would I not be at fault for that? Is that the exact same segment time that I had last time? Okay, so normally coming into this, you can just kind of do a full run. No. Okay. But how quick can I go in there? About 90, and I still have to brake at the usual point. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna quit event. And then I'm going to go back in, upgrade the car, but then skip practice. Okay, so let's just undo all of this. Then we can do this. Negative 300. Well, we can save 200 there. This is what, 4 horsepower? Yeah, it's fine. We can deal with that. We can handle that. How is the handling going down? I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Is a lie. Okay, I'm actually not gonna skip practice entirely. I want to get 1 lap in just gotta know if this is worse or not. I didn't see how much weight the weight reduction takes off. I should have checked. Assuming the menu didn't lag, which, I mean, to be fair, I could have just checked before and after applying. But
Yas Marina South Circuit provides tons of passing opportunities due to so many technical turns packed into such a short...
see, it doesn't always cut the voice off. But it does sometimes. See, I feel a lot quicker now. Also, that is a different bonus time. The bonus time catered to your fucking car? What the fuck? I see. Because it was asking me for a 2.4 before, not a 4.8. I don't know if it was a 1.24 or a 2.24. I have already forgone. If it was a 2.24, then it might have taken the difficulty. It might be that it took the difficulty value of when I came in, and that now, because I came in with it at 5 instead of changing it to 5, the bonus time. Thinking. Either way. Okay, but... okay, that is a fair bit faster than my times last time, though. I see. So even my slow run through that segment is still quicker than my slow runs through the segment. It's quicker than my quick runs through that segment last time. Yeah! No! By 3 milliseconds! Frick. I am going to say the heck word. don't think that was a good run out of the last corner either. Car just wouldn't fucking turn. Are you shitting me? Dude! Okay. And it's just not gonna fucking give me the time back. Okay. Whatever. Bullshit me all you want, game. Whatever. Like, I'm just trying to have fun. And the game is actively trying to prevent that from happening. Wow, the game really thinks I can't fucking win. Okay. Even though the only reason the AI was able to do a faster lap than me is because... Although, to be fair, it wouldn't be a consistent lap, but the AI's fastest lap compared to what should have been my fastest lap, I would have been faster. But then the game decided to bullshit me in the last turn. So, you know. That was really fair. That was really cool and fair. Holy shit, third place is 2 seconds behind. I see. See, I'm pulling away. See, I'm pulling away. The AI can't keep up with me now. Even though it had a faster lap than me, I have the faster lap when the game doesn't bullshit me. Also, this is only a 5-lap race. Why is it the same lap count when it's a completely different length? Is it the same distance as the ones we've been doing? No, there's no fucking way. There's no way that the right half of Silverstone, the right side of Barcelona, and the Yas Marina frickin', I think this is the North Circuit, are all the same length distance per lap. There's no fucking way. I don't believe you. You know, I've apparently gained time over my last lap. But I really feel like I shouldn't have, you know? But I did. But I shouldn't have, but I did. Yeah, there we go. Now we're losing the time. No! No! Frick! Now I'm just braking really aggressively in these corners, but I'm still pulling away. I've never known if it's a common term, but in my family we've always called this reverse rubber banding. Where, like, if the AI gets ahead, they get further ahead, and if they fall behind, they fall further behind. Oh, fuck you! That's bullshit. I love when the game randomly makes my car turn more inward than it has literally the entire fucking race and practice. I guess technically not literally the whole time, as one other time that happened, but, you know, does it twice out of all the turns. And one of those it warns, the other it penalizes, when neither are my fault. Okay. I do the same thing, and the game's just like, not this time, you're going over here. I drive around my I drive around my understeer, and then the game's just like, ah, yes! You want a wall? You can have it! And a 5-second penalty for going off track and gaining an advantage by hitting the wall, nerds. But at least you're not online, where I'd have also penalized you another 7 seconds for hitting someone who hit you into the wall. You have a funny number in your split. No, seriously, a funny number in my split. Hear me here. Backward. No! Where the frick did you come from? No. 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 Whoop.
Great race. P1.
That is a very purple car. I think that is an extremely purple car. All right, well now we can have more power upgrade. Fucking. I'm gonna morb. Okay. Well, the good news is, I can have my. You know what? Actually, no. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Ooh. I wonder if more downforce would help. It's also going to be 400 points, but that's okay. We can figure that part out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We can lose 1 horsepower for 50 points. That's broken, dude. That's broken. 4 for 100. Crazy. This is also 4 for 100, actually. That is also 4 for 100. Well, Tweeding Turbo. Just go all in on the downforce, I guess. Yeah. Man, we really did not gain much from that race. I cry. And then I guess I'll just head into the tune. You know what? One thing I could do is, oh my god, that's a lot of tire pressure. I'm gonna trust that that's decent tire pressure, but I'm just gonna make the rears a little tiny bit better. At you know, being inflated. And then of course we're gonna do the thing. Gonna do the Forza thing where we say no front downforce, all of the rear downforce. and then we morb all over. Okay? Hello, CD. Welcome on into the chat. Well, you know, I'm currently suffering given that I'm in the fucking rain! I hate this game.
Kyalami went through significant renovations recently, including a complete resurface. We shouldn't have much trouble finding...
Well, we're gonna have trouble finding grip out there in the rain, thank you. As I was saying, suffering. Frick! Heckward! Is this going to be another 5-lap race? Being, I think, the longest lap time on the track. This is definitely not the same distance if this goes 5 laps. But I think it's going to be because frickin' it's not a 2-lap practice. And if it were going to be a 4-lap race, oh no. So I have just had food show up at my door. As you can tell, the dogs are also reacting. So I'm gonna finish this lap, and then I'm gonna have to go bring that in. And then after this race, I am going to eat some of that food. I thought I was gonna have time to at least do practice before the food got here. No, it got here early. Hell, I should have had time to do the race, but it got here. Actually, that's not true. I wouldn't have had time to do the race if it got here like right at the beginning of the window. But it's not supposed to be here another 5 minutes. Frick. That's okay, though. We'll go to BRB screen. I'll put on some music. My car won't turn. We're gonna try that again. Aside from being a wet cat, you know, suffering because I'm driving a chunky boy wetly around a track I don't. Okay, the game just won't let me turn there. Awesome. Well, I hope that doesn't continue to be a problem. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna pause real quick, because I have to go bring it in, because, like, 90% of it is frozen. And not like the Let It Go kind. So, we're gonna throw on some music here as I head over to the BRB screen. Enjoy the crabs, enjoy the music. Currently playing songs in the bottom left. All the artists are linked in the playlist. All the artists in the playlist are linked in the description of the YouTube stream. They're all cool for being stream safe. Enjoy the crabs and the music. I will be back in less than 10 minutes. It's not a lot of food, just it always takes longer than I expect it to.
one to give second chances. You only got one life, take advantage. No, I will not sit by, I demand it. You cannot stop my drive, I command it. I just wanna make it right, I always put up a fight. I will never lose my sight, I know I need you by my side. I have nothing else to hide, I've got it wrong and got it right. I've told the truth, I've told some lies. I live some days and others die. If I want it, then I'll get it somehow. Want it, then I'll get it, no doubt. Cause I will never let me down. No, I will never let me down. Stopping now, I am never slowing down. I had a taste, it's in my mouth, and now I wanna take that crown. I will fight for everything, I will fight to reach my dreams. I will die or I'll succeed, to me this life means everything. You want it, then go capture it. Need it, then get after it. Bleed because you're passionate, cause talent's just the half of it. I'm sick of being average, I just want a better status. I don't sit back, I attack it, and I'll work until I have it, yeah. If I want it, then I'll get it somehow. Want it, then I'll get it, no doubt. Cause I will never let me down. No, I will never let me down.
See, like I said, I always underestimate how long it's going to take, because I've been up for 15 minutes. Which also explains why I'm always a little bit out of breath when I get done putting this shit away, because I'm literally just going up and down, up and down, up and down for 15 minutes. Like, I'm never, like, severely out of breath, but I'm always, like, physically inconvenienced by it, which is good, because it means that I'm not horribly out of shape. I also have a Red Bull now. Or like the very end of the period, which I'm comfortable with cracking one open, so. I've been pinged in my server. Ah, it's for that. Yeah. I'm gonna try to be there for that, but I'm not 100% sure that I will be. I may have casts to do for that during that Mario Kart lobby, and I have to like get back set up with my capture card and shit. But if I can do that and I don't have a cast for a while on Saturday, then we should be fine for me to show up to that. Oh my god. Oh, I've just had an idea. Oh, I've just had an idea. I need to DM Oak right now to ask if he's free on Sunday.
Let's go. I ain't the first with the curse with the thirst that
I just had to DM Oak about that. If Oak says no, I'm gonna try and do it myself. But I also don't know if I'll be able to do it this Sunday, so I'm not 100% sure. But oh, that's a really cool idea that I'd like to do. Honestly, part of me would prefer to do it next week. But I've gotta see if he can do that. Because if he can't, I'm doing that next Sunday. Nah, I might do it Saturday if I do it next week, actually. Ooh. Good one. That would be before it happens, IRL. No worries if you can make it. Yeah, I should be able to. I'm just not 100% sure. Yeah, I could do some wonky shenanigans with that. That idea that I've just had that I don't want to spoil. It is a racing game idea, I'll say that much. And it's an all-day stream idea. Which I guess for me is just all of the streams most of the time. Also, I like how I'm not the only one. Like, literally all of the AI have fucking dirty lap times as well. Damn it. Is the rain getting heavier, or was that lap just not good enough? Thinkin'. See, I think part of it's that the rain might be getting heavier. As long as my tires don't fucking disintegrate as soon as the weather changes back, I think I'll be fine. God, that was so bullshit. That was so fucking stupid. I would love it if, like, more games that had tire and fuel wear mechanics had what, Project Cars 1 and 2 have, where you can change the rate that fuel and tires wear at, like that you burn fuel and that you wear your tires at. Like I think that Project Cars 1 has like slow simulation 2 times and 4 times or something like that, and I think Project Cars 2 just has sim and fast or some shit. Like, it's a really cool feature that like more games with tire wear should have, because then you can also, the MotoGP games do it automatically actually, where tire and fuel is relative to the length of the race. So like, you don't have to worry about doing the math of like, I'd fill the tank this much for a full race, so for half length I fill up half of that. You're just like, no, you fill it the same amount, and then the game just burns through twice as much fuel if it's a half length race. Now I think it should be optional in MotoGP. Actually, maybe not in MotoGP, because frickin' it's a sim, so it's like, you're still getting the full experience. Either way, the cool thing about that is you get the full, like, tire wear experience in a short race that way, but also, you don't end up in a Forza position where you trade that off for having a shitty tire wear experience where only the hards are worthwhile in long races. You know? Because if you do a 24-hour race in Forza Motorsport, you are never getting on anything other than hards and wets. Your stints are 2-3 times as long on the hards. It's not worth it. Wow! I do faster lap times and the game thinks I'm gonna get my shit rocked. Yeah, fuck it. We'll start back here. You know, a little further back. Show me a teleporter for the last race of this thingy. I was gonna eat after this, but I'm not particularly hungry, so I think we'll go another one. I'll go do the new C-Class Open Cup. Roast foil. I don't think you should. Like, that's been the purple car? I see! You know what I wonder? What would be, like, the best combination of different motorsports to do if you wanted to do, like, a grid-style, motorsport competition in real life? Because, for those not familiar, in the grid games, the lore is basically that all of those different disciplines you drive are one championship that you're driving for. So, like, that is one championship where you're driving weird IndyCar F1 hybrids, Formula E cars, you know, street cars ranging from all levels of performances, GT cars ranging anywhere from, you know, GT1 to GT3 to fucking Ginetta Jr. Just such a nice car to drive in Project Cars 2. And in Grid Legends, let's be fair. So, like, if you wanted to take that idea and expand it IRL, you've definitely got to throw bikes in there. Right? Like, surely. You don't have the weird-ass cars that they have, so you'd probably just do Indy and F1 as their own separate races. I'm thinking, right, we want to go full F1 style, have it be like a nice 24-race calendar, okay. MotoGP's 22, so I don't think that's unfeasible. You do like F1, Indy, MotoGP. You've got to do NASCAR. You've got to have a nice big oval race. And like while you have Indy for that, I feel like no. I think you do 2 ovals, 1 NASCAR, 1 Indy. Ooh, yes. And of course you have to do GT1 and GT3. Maybe GT4 thrown in there as well. Probably Superbikes if we're using GT cars. You've got to do Formula E. I wouldn't say Moto E, though, because I think it's a lot more similar to MotoGP. Just because the races are already shorter. But I don't know how much the actual battery lifespan comes into play in Moto E races. I know that in Formula E, though, managing your battery is a huge deal. And so, you know. Gotta throw that in. So how many is that? F1, GT, 1, 3, Indy, NASCAR. I'm trying to count while I drive, but it's very difficult. Trying to count an abstract number in my head while driving. F1 is 1, Indy is 2, NASCAR is 3, FE is 4, MotoGP is 5, GT 1 and 3 are 6 and 7. You've got to do something slow. I don't know if you do like Ginettas or Miatas. You'd probably only do 1, but whatever that is would be. Fucking, were we at 7? Goddamn, hold on. What are we at? F1, Indy, NASCAR, FE, MotoGP, GT1, 2, and then slow GT style thing. Probably throw in touring car as well. And that's 9. Okay, we're at 9. Oh, motocross for 10, rallycross for 11. You gotta do it, right? Of course. Oh, right, and I wasn't counting Superbike and all that, so, 12. We're at 12. Thinking. I don't want to do shit like, I don't want to do, like, any specifically feeder series. Because, like, those are just really similar. But maybe low-level open-wheelers could be a good one, like Formula Regional or something. You do fucking F4 cars or some shit. Like, I don't think that would be the worst idea. Oh, so yeah, that, I guess that could be 13. You've got to have one in karts as well for 14. You have to have karts. And of course, you're not going through these like in, you know, faster to slower or slower to faster. Like they're just, you know, I don't know, they're just scattered on the calendar, man. It's 15. I need 9 more. I need at least 7 more. Frick. And I guess, yeah, for 16 at that point, we could just do, you'd want to throw in, I think, GT4. I might be running out of things, I might. You'd probably do, like, different classes of road cars as well. Fill out an extra, like, 2 races on that. Have, like... I don't know, you could probably do, like, 4 different road races, like proper road car races that would all be distinct from one another. We could fill that out, get up to 20, and I mean, honestly, that would be a nice, well-rounded championship, I think, that would cover most disciplines in some level of detail and depth. That would be a cool championship to see. Oh, you know what I'm missing? 21, you gotta do a prototype endurance race. Just smack in the middle of the fucking season. Have it sandwiched between two, like, relatively short races, too. Like, have that shit between, like, a kart race and fucking, Do Superbikes run shorter races than MotoGP? No. Slap it between fucking, karts and then whatever the slowest, like, sports car class is, whether that's road cars or whatever you have it be. If you really need a second one, you could just do a second, like, Miata, Ginetta, you know, there's many low-end spec series, like low-end car spec series that a lot of people really enjoy. I don't watch a lot of them, but every time I do, I'm pleased. Always good racing. Fucking MX5 Cups, whether they're, you know, virtual or physical. The same thing for, like, Ginetta Junior shit. They're always a good time. But yeah, you gotta have Hypercar, LMP1, whatever the frickin' heck word we're calling it these days. I know it's Hypercar right now. I don't know, man. Whatever. It's batshit crazy prototypes. You know? Closed wheel F1 cars, let's face it, that's what they are. It's not what they are. They're closed wheel F1 cars designed to run for fucking 24 hours at a time. That's what they are. Oh, you know what I've missed is fucking, here's how we fill out, here's how we fill out to 23. You could do Brazilian stock car racing. There's different cars down there, and it's fairly different racing. And then, in the same vein as that, you could also do Australian V8 supercars. Ah, that's how you go out to 23. Now I want that nice, well-rounded 24 calendar. Shit. Now I need another idea. What's an idea to round out this calendar? Hold on. Alright, we're gonna go to next series here. But I'm gonna put this up just so that anyone coming in can see this as we go here. Don't worry, I know the text is massive, just give me a second.
Oh, frick, do I change the font size? It's gonna have to be fucking Comic Sans. Deal with it, nerds.
Okay, I can't actually change the size from in the text editor. Let's do this. Okay. So, we're gonna have an outline. It's gonna be a nice dark purple outline. Gonna make it as thick as it can be. It's actually not very thick. And then for the text color, we're gonna make it nice light blue. Alright, perfect. So, in no particular order. We want this centered. Okay, there we go. F1, open wheel. So we have open wheel stuff, sports car, bike, off-road. And we're just gonna do other, where we put off-road will go in there, but we'll also put road racing in there. So open wheel, of course, we have F1, Indy, F4 we can throw in there. Sports cars, GT1, GT3, GT4, prototype, LMH, frickin', what else was there? MX-5, Netta Junior. Oh, it's gonna get too chunky. Oh, we're gonna have to move that. Give me a moment. It's mostly sports cars, the problem. NASCAR falls under this category as well. Yeah, it's whatever the fuck, you know. Okay, was that all? I think that was all. Bikes, MotoG. Oh, for open wheel. You know what I forgot is Formula E, even though they're not really open wheel, but like they're counted in the bunch. MotoGP, World Superbike, Motocross. Other Rallycross. Just do a nice little Rallycross race, right? Simple, really. Road cars of assorted performance. What the fuck did I just write? Perform monkey? I don't know what the fuck I just wrote. Is this everything? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, I've missed something. I've missed a few, haven't I? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's why we write things down, chat.
Frick! What did I forget?
Oh, right. We're just gonna replace NASCAR with US and BR stocks. It's still too big. You know what? Sports car, you can have a whole second row to yourself. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Well, yeah, okay, so wait. If I'm doing that, the NASCAR can come back in full. But we're gonna hold on. Let me do this. Brazil stocks. I don't know what like the series is called. Australian Supers, NASCAR. $17, and then road cars of assorted performance puts you at probably 20, anywhere from 20 to 22. You could get like 3 to 5 races out of that. I mean, this wouldn't be a bad championship to watch, though, would it? Like, this would go hard, though. Just one of each of these. Just imagine it. One of each of these with the same driver behind the car for each of these. It wouldn't be like a super long endurance race, probably a 4-hour race. You'd have one person do it. You could probably do a 5-hour race, though. There are races that go on for 5 hours that are single driver. Hell, drivers used to solo the Le Mans 24-hour. I can't say that's a good idea, but, you know, it used to happen. You could do a 4, 5, 6-hour race with one person in the car. And then all the rest of these, you'd have no problem having just one driver do. This would be really cool to see. This would go so hard like you would not believe. Oh, this would be really cool. Anyway. So this is an Italian-themed open class thing. But, well, let's watch the cinematic first.
Best builders take immense pride in their creations.
Is it not gonna, is it the same? Okay, it's the same thing, but it's showing different cars. So as you can see here, even though he won't say it, it is Italian themed. As opposed to the last one, which was, I think it was actually supposed to be German car themed. It just nothing said that anywhere, other than the fact that you got an R8 for a prize, and I think there were a lot of German cars on it. Which, I mean, to be fair, nothing in game says this is supposed to be Italian themed, because it is completely open. I think we should have a freely open one at all times that just never rotates out, and then they rotate these that are open class, but from certain countries. Anyway, having said that, I don't think I have a single C-class Italian car. Sort by country, that's not okay. I do have one. I have the one that I was going to buy as well. Nope, never mind. This is... No, I don't have one. Because... No, never mind. We're in the buy tab. I don't have one. We're gonna buy this. It's my favorite Lamborghini. It's my favorite Italian car. Gotta go with the yellow, though. Still a Lamborghini. The green doesn't look bad on this, though. The green doesn't look as bad on this. It doesn't really look bad on a lot of... Like, the Huracan, I feel like, gets represented in the green as often as it does in the yellow. And it's like... a lot of Lamborghinis look good in the Huracan's green and the, like, traditional Lamborghini yellow. So I'm going to attempt to drive this car through all of this, and I'm going to try and get it all done today, if I can. Not 100% sure. Partially depends on if I have to cast.
Be patient. Study their race line. Then use their own tactics to rocket past them.
Alright, I have no idea how good this is gonna be. This car may suck stock. It shouldn't. It better not. I'm gonna morb if it does. Hold up. It's backwards. Wait a minute. Wait, there's a reverse version of this config?
I see! I see! I am afraid!
I wish that every config just had a reverse option, to be fair. Like, I feel like if you're gonna go through all the trouble of doing this, right, I feel like you could just, like, add a reverse option for every config. That'd be so cool. Just can't fucking turn? Okay, game. I just couldn't. It just said no. Nope, same thing again. Okay. It is just going to refuse to let me play the fucking video game while I'm in that corner. Like, if I turn any less, it stops turning, but if I turn any more, I'm probably going to spin. Well, if I turn any more, I'm just gonna go into the fucking grass, because I'm already almost doing that. But as soon as I let off the wheel, it fucking...
Oh, frick.
I want to at least get the car to level 2 off of practice. So that should be just like one more lap. Okay, nope, I can do it now.
I see. I see.
Okay, yep, there's level 2 literally as we finish the lap. Easy. Easy. I'm afraid of this race. I'm, like, I'm not winning this. It's fine. It's fine! I'm gonna be really upset if I get through this and I don't have enough car points to get it to B class. That will upset my spaghetti bigly. Oh. Oh! Look at all these losers in their Ferraris. Yeah, that's a sentence I bet you never thought you'd hear. Unless you don't like Ferraris, like me. In which case, you have probably said that sentence whilst driving a Lamborghini before. Whether it be in real life or in video game.
No! No! Never! No, no, no!
I don't know why that one time through this corner my car was just like not functioning, but we're not having that problem for now, so I don't want to jinx it, but fucking we might be fine now. I see the car in second is pulling the classic go for maneuver, whiff maneuver, lose an entire second. It's a classic maneuver of motorsport. You go for, and really just of racing outside of sport, in that it happens in rando lobbies in every fucking game online. Although actually, usually online, you're fucking wrecking yourself. But, you're racing, you've got an overtake coming, you go for it, you fuck it up, you have to back out, and oops, you're now 2 seconds behind the person that you tried to overtake because you were 2/10 behind. Get fucked, idiot.
No! You can't have this, it's mine! You fucking heck. Oh! That's a good one.
It's like the best Sonic song. Just, like, period. We need more like retro video game sound inspired rock sounding music. Like, this needs to just be its own proper thing. Just straight up assorted, you know, because I mean rock has like 30 different subgenres, but just take any of them, take all of them, all of the offshoots of rock and of metal, right? And you just take those, and you do this to him. This needs to be a genre. Just on its own. And if it is, why the fuck have I not been introduced to it, God damn it? Like this needs to be a more common thing. I would love listening to this.
No! Get the heck word away from me with your poopy red vehicle. The poop and the red are not related, but if they were, I would advise seeing your doctor.
Well, actually, the poop and the red are related in that they're both because Ferrari. But, like, there's a step between them, so it's fine. No doctor needed. They're cousins, not siblings. If they were siblings, you'd want to see a doctor. But they're cousins, so it's fine. Please do not take the phrase, they're cousins, so it's fine, out of context. I would like to make a formal request to my chats. To all parties watching from both the red platform and the purple one. Also, red platform, YouTube. I promise, I'm not saying red's a bad color. I'm saying Ferraris are bad. You just share an unfortunate color with Ferrari. But a very fortunate color with Ducati. You don't share orange with the best bike manufacturer. Get bingled, idiots. KTM for life, bitches. I tried to, like, get some Red Bull on the lip and then, like, slurp it, and it didn't work. I don't know what you came back to, but I really hope the first sentence you heard wasn't they're cousins, so it's okay. Because that is not about what you may think. And Sweet Home Alabama? God fucking damn it, that is what you came back to, isn't it? Motherfucker. I was talking about colors. Okay, this thing handles fine. Maybe I should do some thickening to my rear tires. I think I will. But I also want to slap some power in this thing. So for 100, we can go from 350 to 356. That's probably really good. This is 5 for 100, which isn't bad either, though. That's 6 for 100. Dude, I could just... That's insane. And then this sucks balls. Well. Oh, that's 4.5. Oh, right, because they affect each other. But this is still 6. Thinking. No, that's too much. I could just do... Sure! We'll go with that. Just a bit more grip on the rears. And then, a bit more power going down. I have not driven this config yet, I don't think. So it's literally the same thing, but without the run-up going into turn 1, is what I'm seeing here. Honestly, for slower cars, that should be that, and also no run-up out of turn 1, I guess. Or, if this were NASCAR, no run up to turn 1, and no run out of turn 2, because NASCAR doesn't know how to count! Oh my god, I thought that guy was pointing a gun at me for a second, I was very confused. No, he was telling me to wait. I don't like this last corner of Mid-Ohio. It's a slow sweeping turn, and that bothers me. Something about my brain is very angry at that idea. You know what? I don't hate this. It's not too bad. Honestly, yeah, I think for slow cars this might be better just because, like, you don't have a ton of speed being carried. And so you just end up topping out on there.
Yeah, I don't hate that. That's cool. Neat. Hacking friction. No! This is a fucking slow time! Frick! Heck! I'm gonna morb. Violently. No. Oh, so slow. Ah, frick. No! I didn't need the tires, did I? I needed more power! Oh no!
NASCAR doesn't know how to turn right, you expect them to count? Honestly, true. I still like how I learned the other day that the Gmod Steam Workshop page is aggressively American when it comes to the motorsport fans. I would like to hit level 5 off of this. These are all like really short races. And I'm really scared that I actually won't be able to get this thing into B class if I'm not careful about how much I run in these practice sessions. So I just want to get this thing to level 5. Yeah, the other thing NASCAR doesn't know how to do is dude, I like how like NASCAR's whole thing is right, it's stock car racing, right? And the whole thing is it used to be exactly that. But I'm okay with advancing out and just being like, yeah, okay, we want to actually have, like, proper race cars for this. And I'm like, sure, that's fine. But, like, it's getting further away from... They used to at least resemble a car you could buy. Come on, man. Now you got the freaking F1 tires where you just go one time and then the tire comes off. And then you go one time and then the tire's on. It's like, nah, dude. Gotta have the 5, okay? You gotta have the 5 nuts. Well, I guess it's 20 nuts. Like, genuinely, that's just something that bothers me about the newer NASCAR car gens. It's just that, like, they're trying to make them more and more similar, and it's like... But it's not a spec series, right? Like, it's literally the entire point of there being different manufacturers in a series like NASCAR is, like, you know, you've got, of course, the teams and the drivers trying to compete for wins, but so are the manufacturers. That's the whole point. Because if that wasn't supposed to be a thing, it would just be a fucking spec series, which isn't a bad thing, but you shouldn't be trying to be one if you're not one. Hey, funny number. I don't know if Oak would agree with me on that as the resident NASCAR viewer of my streaming community, but that's my take. Shit, if that's a good run out, I might have actually gotten a better lap. No, I didn't. I cried. We are level 5 though, so I wish normal car tires could be changed as fast as NASCAR tires. To be fair, if you're going by 6th gen, theoretically you should be able to do that, I think. The thing is, that is several trained people that are trained specifically in doing it as fast as possible while minimizing errors. Like, if you had 1-bolt tires, you could theoretically, sorry, 1-nut tires, you could theoretically do it as fast as 7th gen NASCAR, I'm pretty sure. But you're never going to do that. Because, I mean, I shouldn't say never. You could probably train yourself to do it. In fact, I'm sure there's some video where someone's trained themselves to do that. Like, I spent 100 days training to change my tire. There's a video idea for EQ. I still want to do 100 days creative mode. I need a mod pack that would facilitate that, and I need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do for 100 days. For more challenge, increase your difficulty. Also, you literally can't win, you fucking moron. Turn it down, but also turn it up. Love this. Dude, I love the fact that fucking F1 pit stops are just as batshit crazy as they are. Because the big thing with F1 is it's one of those sports where it has basically they make rule changes to keep the sport, you know, a sport and not just a complete show of domination non-fucking stop. Which I know F1's in a period of domination, but that's some regs are for that. I'm just getting rammed. But, like, you know, they make regulation changes to try and, like, you know, not necessarily ones that are specifically to shut down front-running cars, but ones that are, you know, definitely there with the intent of evening the field. Like, that's what the cost cap is there for. It's not there to slow down Red Bull. It's there to give everyone else a chance to catch up. Sure, I've seen a creative mode focused mod pack before. Oh, there are many creative focused mod packs. I want to do it in one, though, that, like, works in creative, but isn't built for... It's, like, built for survival and hardcore. I thought about doing it in the mod pack that EQ did the original 100 days in of theirs, but, I never settled on that, like, definitively. I actually couldn't run the full version of that pack on my old PC. I had to run the light version, but as far as, like, major content, that wouldn't have made a difference.
No! Give me space! I am entitled to it, for I am George Russell, and you will fear me. It is mine, because I said so.
Lavender, give me your position even though I'm 3 seconds behind and falling further behind. I might have started too far back, chat. To be fair, I don't think I started too far back. I think I just got fucking rammed too much at the beginning. Am I quicker out of corners? I am. I see. Yeah, this is one of those cars, this is one of those times where my car feels fine. I think I just need to jam more fucking power into it. I say this and then lose time in a corner, but like I'm also bad, you know? See, watching me race in modern racing games is interesting, because it's a blend of me sucking, the car sucking, and the game sucking. Everything sucks here. I don't know why you're still here, but please don't leave. Speaking of things sucking, if you think the stream doesn't suck, you can hit the like button on YouTube if you haven't yet. It's great to know y'all are having a good time. It helps out the stream channel quite a bit. And also, if you want to see more of my shenaniganizing, I won't be able to stream actively starting mid-December, but I'm going to try to get back to doing videos. Hit the subscribe button on YouTube. You can also follow on Twitch. I will be trying to stream occasionally, but I don't think I'll be able to very much. I will be, my bedroom will be what is currently the dining room in the house I'm going into, so I won't exactly have easy privacy.
No! No! Frick. That word.
I feel like I could have won this if I started further up, or didn't get fucking beaten at the beginning. Just fucking wailed on. What is this? Fucking... Is this a race or is this a fucking boxing match? I couldn't tell.
No! Frick! I touched grass! I'm not a real gamer! Oh, never mind, I'm still faster. Yo! That word. No! I don't want to touch grass, I'm a gamer!
I think I do need a bit more in the way of handling, though. Not a lot, though. Honestly, the tire pressure might be all I need to do. Sometimes it is. Are my fronts more full than my rears? Because I always prefer in Forza driving with my rears just a bit more, and literally just having like 1 to 3 more depending on the exact tune. Like all of my race tunes that I do myself, and I know they're, you know, not usually great, but they're comfortable to drive and they get the job done for fucking single player. I always put more to the rear than the front.
Frick.
It's this last corner that I'm losing all of my fucking time in. I have nothing in low speed corners. That's interesting. The transition from I'm the one to Bongo Cat was jarring. Yeah, get bingled, idiot. Jarred. These nuts. Ha! Ah! That was louder than I intended it to be. Oh, dude, I got a VIP boner. Let's go. Aw! Shitty config. I have grown to like this, but not very much. Oh, perfect. In my experience, this is actually less good, though. But could this be the one time where that's not the case? Thinking. According to the game, it should be better. I never checked what the fucking Bentley's weight reduction was, by the way. Also, while I'm here, nope, that's not the thing. Tuning. Actually, do I have more pressure in the... I'll just bring it a little bit closer together then. We'll see. We shall see what happens now. You know, I feel like Bongo Cat's Pokemon going into Sonic Boom though is a pretty good transition though. Not because the songs are similar, but because Boom's opening kind of lets anything chill transition into it smoothly. As long as it doesn't as long as it's not a song that's trying to transition into something else. So all I've been able to do for upgrades, because I went for the tire upgrade, was go for the tire upgrade. Because this system sucks ass. I love the fact that they're like, yeah, we lowered the level requirement to unlock certain things, but you still get the same amount of car points, so like it doesn't actually fucking matter. There's literally no fucking difference. Outside of, I guess, exactly... maybe Builder's Cup sometimes in very specific... Is that a long round boy? Oh! Whoa! Can I take that shit flat out? Thinking? Oh, so sick. What the fuck? Holy shit, can I just like morb my way through this entire fucking track? Like, holy shit. Have I accidentally built the perfect Miura for Laguna? Nope, because I can't dig that. Well, I'm going home, Mom. See, I think in the high-speed corners, I still have to fucking slow down more than I did before, just because I have less grip in the rear to push forward with. 119.9, huh?
Yeah, fear me. No.
I don't know that I can take this flat out. But if I can't, I can get pretty freaking close. Holy shit. All right, coming up on the 360 no scope here. In and through the MLG triple. You know, that nice old baby a triple. MLG, you know, 420 blaze it. You know, all the good dead memes. Now the best dead meme is over 9,000. The simultaneously funniest yet most annoying is definitely Darude Sandstorm. Not because the song is annoying, but because while it was hilarious when you weren't, you know, when you weren't like desperately trying to figure out what the fuck a song was because you really wanted to hear it, if you were trying to figure out what the fuck a song was, good luck. Also, shit, only 2 laps again.
I see. I must now commit science!
And I also want to hit level 8, because I want to make sure that I can do the thing.
For science! You fucking walnut! Whop! Whop! Yeah! Death, chaos, destruction.
can go so deep there.
I see. No. No. Never. No. Frick. Heck word. I am sad.
Okay. Apparently the game is not happy with my bonus time.
I see.
But the AI can't do it either. So, like, okay. Okay. Okay, I need to know. I need to know. Please don't put another car in front of me. Okay, we should be clear. First off, can I use that as a braking point? I can't.
I see. I must know for science! Holy shit!
It's the first car I've raced on this config where I can just take that flat out. I probably should have stuck out the lap time because it was incredibly similar to my best, but it's fine, it's fine. Alright, we're fine. We'll go for... Because I'm a little bit concerned after the incident last race. I know I talk about it, like, frequently on stream, semi-frequently at the very least, but fucking... Force's soundtrack, underrated. I will stand by that. Highly underrated soundtrack. Probably the most underrated soundtrack in the entire Sonic series. Actually, that's not true. Nobody fucking talks about Black Knight's and Secret Ring soundtrack. It's a top 3 most underrated soundtrack. Although you could argue it's the most underrated on principle of, well, I didn't force him wide, but I would have if he tried to come back in, but I wasn't trying to. But he didn't try to come back in, so we're fine.
Oh, what the fuck? I worked once! What?
Like, you could argue that, like, at least Black Knight and Secret Rings have, like, you know, a couple songs people remember off of them, right? Forces, people don't really talk about at all. But at the same time, beyond those, like Secret Rings and Black Knight, I do think have across-the-board better soundtracks. Higher highs, higher lows. People just kind of fucking forgore. People forgore.
No, no, no! Frick. It's like touching grass, but for the desert. Oh! Yeah!
I can't take it flat out anymore. I could. Now I can't.
I don't know what I did differently. Because I feel like I'm doing the same thing. Frick.
Okay. Random bout of understeer doing the exact same thing I've been doing. You'll love to see it. do beep there, huh? I cried.
Oh, I did it! Fear me! I am the gamer! Yeah!
Fucking slow lapping literally everywhere else. It's fine.
Last lap. Let's go.
I see! No. Heck word.
You know, one thing that I've noticed ever since I started having Ruby music in my playlist, and I know this isn't a Ruby song, but something I've noticed ever since I added the Ruby music, a lot of the like softer songs that have the same sound that this song does, they all start very similarly. I don't know if you've ever noticed that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. They'll start very similarly. So every time one comes on, I'm like, which one is this? And I'm reminded of it because this one's also fairly similar to all of those. Different enough that I can tell, but like barely. Also, this is not a good one for racing. I love this song, but this one might be a little bit better for racing. Just a tiny bit. We do a little bit of sus, you know, a little bit of Among Us. Wait a minute.
Funny number!
Okay, so it's 7 for 100, by the way. And then 4 for 100. Yeah, fuck that. And this would take me to the top of C class. Is this the last race, though? I don't know. This is also actually 7 per 100. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Do it. Also, this does mean that I will be able to scrape my way into B class. So we'll be okay. Yes, this is the last race. I will be able to scrape my way into B class. But I have to go manually upgrade, otherwise it's going to freak the fuck out and quick upgrade on me. But yeah, we're top of C class. That's pretty cool. You get debated by my playlist sometimes too? Yeah, some things sound similar. I love how fucking, they're not in the playlist for obvious reasons, but I do listen to a fair bit of Breaking Benjamin. I mean, at this point, it's, you know, I have a day-to-day playlist that's about 50% of my library, which is pushing 1,000 songs. Am I over 1,000 songs? No, because I think my day-to-day playlist is over 1,000 songs. Hold on. Also, god fucking damn it, I'm on VIR. Where the fuck is the playlist? Here it is. Yeah, okay, so my day-to-day playlist is 911 songs long. Haha, funny Porsche. So yeah, my library is probably well over 1,500 songs. But Breaking Ben's really funny because people who don't listen to them always tell people that do listen to them that, like, all of their songs, like, sound the same. And I'm just like, dude, half the people that tell me this listen to rap. As someone who doesn't listen to rap, all of it sounds the fucking same. It's almost like when you don't and I'm not saying it all sounds the same if you do listen to it, just to be clear. What I am saying is that if you don't listen to a particular artist with a sound, or a genre with a sound, they all sound the fucking same. Ask anyone that's never listened to the assortment of electronic genres, and they'll just think it all sounds the fucking same. You know, ask someone that only listens to what I'll call natural genres, right? Shit that's not like techno and, you know, dubstep and that whole, you know, family of electronic shenanigans. And they will tell you that just, like, they won't even be able to tell the fucking difference, okay? Like, ask someone that only listens to country to spot the fucking difference between rock and metal. Sure, they'll probably be able to pick out, like, death metal from classic rock, but put fucking Nickelback, Breaking Benjamin, and Metallica together and ask them which one is which of the 3 different genres they're all classified under. They won't fucking know because they don't listen to it. I'm not even complaining. It's just something I find neat where people just, like, fail to realize, yes, thing I'm not familiar with all sound the same. Thinking. It's like, wow, what's next? You're gonna tell me that as a non-car person, all cars sound the same? Ooh, or that as a non-bike person, all bikes look the same. Actually, there's just less space to work with objectively to make bikes look different, but, like, you know, there are differences. At speed? Oh, hell fucking no. At speed, you'll be able to get a good idea of, like, the general vibe, but you're not telling the off of silhouette at speed, you're not identifying which fucking MotoGP bike just blew by you. It's not happening. But that's also slightly unfair because those are also, you know, similar for performance reasons. You know, they're similar for the same reason that F1 cars are very, very similar.
No, I touched grass.
My playlist is bigger than yours? Yeah, but my library's probably bigger than yours. I would go count my library, but that would literally end up freezing iTunes for like 3 fucking minutes. Is the only way to the only effective way to count my library is to just jam everything into a playlist. And to do that, the easiest way to do it would be to select everything at once. Quickest way to do that would literally freeze iTunes for multiple minutes at a time. Actually, it would probably be closer to 5 minutes because it freezes when I select them all, and then also when it starts adding them. And I did on one occasion have it crash while I was doing that. Although that doesn't seem tied to library size, as having it be bigger did not cause it to crash since then. So, like, I think it just can happen when the library's that fucking massive. You don't have a library, so you're probably right. I mean my music library, you fucking heck. There's also a lot of shit that I just don't have in my current playlist. Because I did a reset of my playlist. When did I do the reset? I'd have to look and see what's in it from when. In fact, you know what? Let me go do that on my phone really quickly. Let me see toward the top here, because I know that I added... all of that's there. So this playlist has been rebuilding, because I reset my playlists every now and again. Basically, what happens is I'll get like really into like one or two albums, and then fucking that'll be where it goes. All of this was added at the beginning. That was at the beginning. That would have been at the beginning, meaning that this playlist is newer than... That wouldn't have all been, though. So this playlist is newer than Frontiers. But it doesn't seem like it would have been that much newer than Frontiers. Oh, I added that when it came out. Hold on. So wait. When did he drop that song? This playlist has been building for most of 2023. Also, I know you know what I meant. Look, you know, sometimes in life it's like if you had a donut. Also, how do you not have a music library? It's literally just whatever music you have that you listen to. It's still a music library if it's like 10 Windows folders. It's a music library if you have one CD, one vinyl, and one cassette. Like, that's still a music library. But yeah, this playlist is missing a lot if it's only fucking been going since January. I don't know... This playlist, I don't know... Obviously my stream playlist isn't, so referring to my my off-stream playlist. I don't know if it has any Nickelback in it. Which, by the way, can I just say that I know hating Nickelback is a meme. However, dude, they have like at least one song on every album that they just fucking kill it. Like, holy shit, dude. Fucking, who else would I just not have on this playlist? If it's only shit that I've, like, added back this year. I think my personal playlist doesn't have a lot of, Amelie either. I know it has some of her stuff. I don't think it has, like, everything that I did in my previous playlist, though. Okay. Break no worky. Okay, by that definition, I have a library. I thought you meant a Spotify thing. Nickelback don't deserve the hate meme or not. Their songs are great. I mean, it's a funny meme. I think that part of it just comes from, like, what some of their songs are about. I don't know if they still have the same content in their more, what's a good word for this? They're more, unique themes. You know who I definitely don't have is Hailstorm in this playlist, which, to be fair, I only have, like, 2 of their albums in my library, but I don't think I have any of their shit in this playlist. don't think I have any star set in my playlist, aside from Waiting on the Sky to Change. I don't think I have any of the other songs of theirs that I normally have. I also know that my current playlist is all English. I just haven't added any of the J-rock and J-pop that I listen to into my current one. I don't have anything Sonic related in this current playlist that is not from Frontiers. Okay, that's not true. Actually, I have Nate Wants to Battle's cover album in there, but I don't have anything from Sonic other than Frontiers in the playlist.
No.
Now I'm like really trying to think like who else do I have like that I have had in like previous playlists as they've built up that I don't have in the current one. I would have to go poking through my library. There are about 20 songs in the playlist that honestly wouldn't have ended up there, but I put them in there because I make sure that my personal playlist always has whatever songs that the others in the system want in there, because they're not songs I dislike. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. I can listen to what I want when I want. They're not, you know, awake 24/7, so... Well, I guess neither am I, but you know what I mean. So I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I just leave their shit in there. If it comes on, I'll still listen to it. Like I said, it's not like music that I would just avoid adding. It's just a lot of it I don't think I would have added naturally. But I was just like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I'll throw all of their shit in there.
See you back there? Don't you know? No. 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 Yeah! Fear me.
Oh, you were still talking about the personal playlist? God damn it. Yes, of course I'm still talking about the personal playlist. Alright, we got second in the race, but it was good enough! Let me do a bit of scrolling. Who the fuck do I not have, like, any of in my current personal playlist? Aside from artists that I would only have, like, one song from. Actually, I think I only have one Black Griffin song in the playlist, so I probably need to add in... No, I don't, because I have most of Getting Stronger on the playlist. Never mind. I don't have any Bon Jovi in the playlist. Yeah, I have no Crush 40 in the playlist, which I know is implied by the whole lack of Sonic music in general thing, but... I have no Disturbed in this playlist. I don't think I have any Eminem in the current playlist. I have no Evanescence in the current playlist. I'm literally just scrolling through my entire fucking library. I had no Green Day in the playlist. I just like everyone that I have a significant amount of music for that I just have little to none of in my current personal playlist. Multitasking here because I also need to go. I need to go upgrade my Miura here as well. I've gone based. It is my only Lamborghini so far. Oh, we gotta get this thing into B class. All right, I'll do that in a moment. Let me just keep scrolling here. That's why I have them in my library, okay. I still haven't listened to those albums yet. Yeah, I already said Nickelback. This is just one song, right? No, it's not. It is... Oh, right, because I also have that. I forgot that was by them. Thinking. Why are all of the Japanese artists in my library, like, clustered together in the same chunk of letters? Like, there's Afterglow at the top, and then the rest are all, like, fucking P through R. What the shit? I mean, there are a few scattered. No, I do have Set It Off in the playlist. I think. Do I have Sick Puppies in the playlist? I don't think I do. I know I have Simple Plan in the playlist, but I think I only have shit off of, like, 2 of the albums. I think that is it for artists that I have, like, a good amount of in my library, and that aren't in my current personal playlist, but that's still a good few. If I had songs, and then I scroll to the... Oh my god, there's no scroll bar, I have to... Oh wait, no, I have to just do this. If I just do this and I scroll to the bottom, right, it won't tell me how much I have. I wish there was an easy way to check. Listen, my brain just resets occasionally, getting active conversation gets broken. Alright, well look. Sometimes in life, it's like if you had a donut, okay? Speaking of donuts, I gotta get this car into B class. Don't ask how that's related to donuts, I won't have an answer. Well, that might do it. That's exactly what we've got. You know, given that I'm trying to get this thing all the way up into S-Class, I feel like we should go with the twin-turbo for longevity. I don't know if we're going to have an engine swap going into A-Class, and the turbo's definitely going to give me shit to work with for later. The handling still feels okay. Worst case scenario, you know, in a level or two, we'll have enough to upgrade the tires again, make them fit. We have very similar taste in music. Here's the thing, my library is, like, loaded with a bunch of random shit. I have... If there is a genre, I probably have at least one song in my library that, like, I would put in my playlist if it ever specifically came to mind. Like, I listen to a little bit of fucking everything. And not literally everything. There's definitely genres you can name that I have none of. But oh, fucking I'm not on my cars. It's still the lowest level B class car I own. That's hilarious. I've got a bit of everything though. Just about.
Your final turn here at Band A, Gambler will test you, because if you're precise, you won't need to use any brake before you turn into it.
Stretching my arms.
No! Frick! Heckward! I am a gamer and you will fear my power!
I really thought I could take that a little quicker.
Heck. No.
I've just thought of a terrible pun. Oh, I've just thought of a terrible pun. Oh, God. Do I put that one on stream? Yeah, fuck it. What do you call a bad Lamborghini? Bullshit. Because the logo is a bull and it's a... Yeah, well, my car did not appreciate my pun. It's like their logo is a bull and made a shit car, so it's bullshit. And if it's a bad Ferrari, it's horseshit.
Yeah. No, no, no!
Need a little more grip to attempt the things that I'm attempting. Okay, this is gonna be an easy fucking race. I like how ever since the update, Builder's Cup is broken and dirty laps get placed above clean laps as though they were clean laps. That's hilarious to me. Or maybe it was always supposed to be that way, which is, like, objectively wrong. But, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be an easy race, given that lap fucking was top of the board. Yeah, it's, you know, it's now a couple tenths off, but fucking that was a terrible lap, so you know. So you know. Can I just break like at the curb there? I can.
I see. Fairly.
God, I don't like not being able to take this flat out. It feels like I should be able to, and I just can't. 2 seconds. That's almost 2 entire fucking seconds. Holy shit. This is gonna be an easy one, chat. This is gonna be an easy one. As long as we don't get rammed, then it would suck. Oh, the game is confident in me for once, chat. Fuck it, we'll go from 14th. Game thinks I can podium from here. Let's do it. Game thinks I can podium, and that usually means I can win. outside of times where I start in third and the game says I'm going to finish third, and then the AI just like bolt away from me. Then, but like, if I'm not running really slow compared to the field and the game says I can podium, that usually means I can win. My traction control was there for like half a tenth, maybe?
No! You frick! No! No! Mean. Oh god, there's so many cars! Move! Thank you. Okay, bye. Oh, that's me. It's me, but more piss-colored.
I was gonna point out the skyline, but then I ran into, you know, a more piss-colored version of myself, apparently.
I see. No. Oh! Fuck. Heck. Oh, fuck you!
Oh my god. Am I not gonna be able to get through here because the fucking skyline's gonna ram me? Is the skyline just gonna ram me unless I go back one further? Yes. I didn't even turn in that time. I didn't even turn in that time. It didn't happen the first time. Yeah, look at the fucking skyline just turning in on me. Oh. Yeah, but I also just can't make it even if I don't hit it. Well, you know what? At least it's not, oh, the skyline's gonna fucking ram me and fuck me over. Because that would be much more annoying.
Whoop.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I feel like my brakes are just working less goodly than they did in the practice session. Like, brake at the curb. Yeah, and then I just fucking can't make the turn. I'm using the same fucking braking points! What the shit? That doesn't make any sense! So I have to brake earlier in the race than I did in practice. Which would in theory make sense if, say, I had, I don't know, like, tire wear, you know, right? Or if, I don't know, maybe like, you know, maybe, you know, a little bit of a fuel chunk to the car that I might not have had in practice. But I have those two things disabled. And, like, because of that, this makes no fucking sense.
No, I touched grass. Frick. I'm a gamer. I'm not supposed to do that. I have come for your salad, and also your position. Mostly that, but I'll take both. No! No! Move! Why are all the other Lamborghinis piss-colored?
Oh, that's an F40, never mind. Well, that one has a reason to be.
Get the fuck off of me!
That time I went back in the. Dude, I did not realize that was an F40. I thought it was a fucking Diablo for a second there. Holy shit. See, at least this one looking like urine makes sense. Dude. It's trying to fucking hit me.
I see!
This is really deep dive. And then I just have no fucking turn.
No.
Doing the same thing that I've been doing, and it doesn't work. And again, this makes sense if, like, tire wear, and if I had more fuel in the car, but neither of those are... Why are we going into the grass randomly? Why are we randomly oversteering? Thinking. Oh my god, and I have to redo the entire corner exit. Are you shitting me? Oh my fucking god! I am literally doing the same thing, and the game is reading it differently. Or maybe it's not, and the game is just fucking with me. I really can't tell. I am literally doing the same thing repeatedly, and getting different results. That's the only reason I try to do the same thing repeatedly in games like this, because fucking half the damn time it works. Like, it shouldn't take trial and error to figure out if I'm the problem or if the game's bullshitting. I like how I was gaining on the AI, and now I'm not. I'm still gaining on first, actually. Wait, what the fuck's going on? But, like, I am losing time to the... Oh, never mind. Well, I have been losing time to the third place car. Thankfully, with all of them bunched, if I catch one of them, I have a shot at winning. Is there music playing? Oh, it's fucking cutscene music. That's why it was so quiet at the beginning. Okay. I can almost full send through the last corner here. Not quite.
One more. Finish strong.
God damn it. What is this, F1? No fucking room to overtake aside from the straights? Gotta get DRS on my, you know, fucking 70s Lamborghini. I think this is actually from the late 60s, but you know. I think it was produced through the 70s, but I think this is specifically late 60s, because that's what a lot of games use. I think the one that most games use is the 69 version of the mirror. I think. Also, usually with Lamborghini, there's no actual fucking difference between the years, unless there's a difference in the name. So, there's most of that. Damn it! Oh, thank fuck it didn't penalize me there. That would have been some bullshit. Yeah, I had the pace for it. The AI was just fucking chomping. Oh god, that was only the first race. Also, that's another Miura in third. Absolute W. Also, it's actually a 67 in this game. See, I think usually it's the 69. I know, funny number. Going back to Silverstone. All right, we definitely want to get some handling shit going on here. So, I'm gonna just do that. Fuck it. It's not like I have a lot of points to work with here. I would do weight reduction, but I don't know that it would be that big of a deal right now. I don't know. Is this happening because the game is broken or because I plugged my phone in? No, I think it's because I plugged my phone in because it stopped after the fucking pop-up for my phone went away.
Let's do this.
Okay. And of course, we're in the fucking wet now. Once again, I do big handling upgrades and then we get stuck in the rain. Which, I mean, is a good thing that I didn't just jam power into this thing and have to drive it in the fucking rain. That would suck. I also think that the turbo is probably the best thing I could have done to make my car, like, properly competitive, because I had the lap pace to win that. I just didn't have anywhere good to overtake for a moment there. Between gap and you know, AI behavior, I just kind of had to wait, and I was so fucking close. Like, if the finish line was around turn 1 instead of where it was, I probably would have won that. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna finish my Red Bull real quick. There's about twice as much in there as I thought it was. I thought that was 1 gulp, it's 2. Never mind, that's like 1.5. Anyway, Red Bull, you should totally sponsor me. I'm not good at anything, but I really like your beverage. I know I've talked before about how, like, if I ever reach the point where I'm getting, like you know, brand deals and shit, I wouldn't want it to be something that I actively use because I wouldn't be allowed to criticize it. I've got no real criticisms for Red Bull, honestly. You know, it's an energy drink. It has a weird aftertaste, but I've gotten used to it, and I kind of don't give a shit. It smells weird, but it tastes good. It tastes good, and it does the energy drink thing. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Strunk. Strunk.
Oh, frick.
I wonder what level I will get my car to by doing this. Because like I said, I'm gonna try and do this all tonight, but it does depend. Given that I specifically bought this thing to do this. I want them to introduce, like, longer Builders Cup races as well. Like, give me... You know, to be fair, I think there is an Endurance Cup in the new ones. I haven't really paid attention to what they are, but I think one of them is an Endurance Cup. But I don't know that that's actually going to be, like, longer races. I hope we're dealing with, like, at least 10, 12 laps of, like, you know, full tracks. But I'm assuming it's just going to be, like, a GT3, GTE, maybe prototypes. know, like endurance cars, but not really endurance racing, which would suck. That would be a waste. A waste. Which is like a waste, but I put an H in front of it. A waste. I can win from 12. Fuck it. Damn it, no teleport.
Fucking frick. No. No. I am not the filling for your sandwich! What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm gonna get a penalty for overtaking that guy off track. Somehow I'm not, but I'm... We're just gonna go back. They're just gonna go back. Just gonna try that again. What in the fuck was the Diablo doing? What the shit? Look at this shit. Oh my fucking god. Are you shitting elbows out your fucking eardrums? What the fuck, man? Oh, and of course, if I slow... He's just there to park in front of me. Are you fucking kidding me? So it's one of the cases of the AI is and he just shoves me out. This car is literally going out of its way to ram me. Oh my fucking god, that's so bullshit. What the fuck was that? Why did he come out? What the fuck? What the fuck? So there's at least one car in this race that is actively going out of its way to take me out. This is an offline race, by the way. This is a single-player race. Here, I paused, the whole thing pauses. There's your evidence. This is not an online race. This is not, this is not rigged. There's just a car actively going out of its way to take me out. Thinking. Why? That's not fun. It's funny. You know, as long as it's not happening all race, I got away for now. All right, I got 5 seconds to make up as a result of the shenanigans. Would have even more if I didn't rewind. All right, we're just gonna park in a corner that's, you know, medium speed. Yeah, sure. Just fucking park. Why not? Just literally just stop on the racetrack. Fuck it. No penalties. Especially not for the AI. I'm actually falling behind the top 2 still somehow. Okay, no, I think that was just because of an overtake and probably the thwack. No, I'm a little slower through the corner. Okay, but I'm quicker out of it, so we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Out of the corners is what matters. We use data from real human to trade the racers, the AI. I mean, to be fair, I think that is supposed to be a thing with the drivatars. Like, I think there is an extent to which they are supposed to attempt to resemble the players that they are, but like... I think it's in the same vein that Smash Amiibo attempt to resemble, you know, the players that train them, in that they kind of do. And B, I feel like they're, like, should be some safeguard to prevent AI racers from actively ramming. Instead, it feels like in this game, actually, and in Horizon 5, not only is there no safeguard, it is, like, seems very intentional. I'm trying not to get clobbered right now. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so the race is unwinnable because fucking... Like, I need to not get fucking binned, right? That's the thing. I need to not get fucking binned by the fucking cigarette box on wheels in front of me here. It's actually a really pleasant livery to look at because it's a very boxy car. So I actually like that someone's gone and done that on a box car. Like it's very blocky. So having like a, you know, the design of something that comes in a box, it's like it's good to look at. You ask any F1 fan from when the sponsorships were allowed, they'll tell you that company's design on F1 cars, that always looked good. The product isn't it. You don't want to get that. But the design looks good. So good that fucking Mario parodied it once. In a baseball game. That was funny. I love the fact that that means that canonically cigarettes probably exist in the Mario universe, and that there is either a brand owned by or named after Mario, presumably. Like, there could be other people named Mario. But it's also in Mario Stadium with Mario's logo in it. So I'm just saying Mario might not be the best guy. You know, MatPat might have been on to something. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god, MatPat uploaded another one of his like crazy videos. I think I haven't seen it. It's called something like Link Isn't Who You Think, and I'm just like, oh god, MatPat, what are you cooking? We need a new Mario baseball. True. I never got the new Mario Golf. Was it any good? Because I know we probably won't get one for a while, and it's one of those things where, like, if it's good, it's probably gonna just stay good forever, even if it gets a sequel. So, I will have no qualms with buying it eventually. This is going to be literally down to the finish line. Oh, fuck me. Accelerate, you fucking ass fuck! I hate this game. I'm gonna morb, chat. I'm gonna fucking morb. Holy dick waffles. And I go to the outside, and they move to the outside.
No! 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 Get off of me! You don't fucking park in front of me next time, dipshit!
Slow corner does not mean stop and start again. It's not a fucking stop and go. That's a type of penalty, not corner. It was Mario Golf, yes. Good is debatable, but I'd recommend playing it with friends for a good time. To be fair, most of the Mario Sports games aren't great on your own. As games like that tend to not be great, like, just to play yourself. And, like, that's fine. They're not meant to be. Excuse me? 18 power for 100! I'm scared, Mom. This is still only 7. Let me just check the rest of these. So this is 200 for 10. That's only 5. No. Other shit's gotta be better. That's still 7. That's still 7. That's staying. And then that's insane. That's another 14 for 100. Fuck yes! I've just gained back what I've taken off. Okay, that's only 4 for 100, though. See, but then that's 6 for 100, so we might go with that. Okay, that's 7 for 100. So far, we're gonna go with Vlavs. And then, that's gonna be too much. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with Vlavs. Fuck you. Right, so now we're running into an odd issue, though. In that, okay, that's gonna put me over. And that's only 2 power we're losing. This is probably, I guess this ends up probably being the build we stick with. The story mode has the worst difficulty spike I've ever seen, but other than that, I see. I feel like modern games have, like, lost sight of how to do difficulty. It's really weird, right? Because there's a lot of good to modern games, and I think on the whole they're better, but there are so many areas where individually, on the whole, old games did it better. And I think difficulty scaling is one of them. First off, 99% of modern games are piss easy or completely fucking insane. Like, a lot of them are either like, designed to be easy for 10-year-olds, or whether intentionally or not, are fucking Souls games. Right? And difficulty curves are rarely curves. They are always just, and now the game's harder. You know, so like, easy. Now you're playing a Souls game. Fuck you. Like, it's the stupidest shit. And also, genuinely, there's a lot more bullshit in how they do difficulty in modern games compared to old games. And when I say old games, I'm talking, like, genuinely, a lot of this is a product of, like, I call it the patching era of video games, because patching isn't responsible for, obviously, game design decisions. It's more so what led to companies releasing unfinished games and saying, we'll fix it later, and then it being a coin flip on whether they actually do or not. But I call it the patching era because a lot of things happened in the same, you know, period from the PS360 gen forward. Pre-patching era, though, and I know, the example I'm about to use is technically in patching era, but it's early patching era, and it wasn't as common at the time. Xenoblade is a really good comparison. Xenoblade 1 comes from before the patching era. Xenoblade X is during the patching era, but a lot of it, it's you know, fairly early in it. That's a few years into it, actually. But if you compare Xenoblade 1 and X and how they handle difficulty to how 2 and 3 handle difficulty, you'll notice a huge difference in it. Like, genuinely, there is one major difference that I like to point at between 1, 2, and 3. That's different, sorry, between 1 and 2 and 3. And X also is different from both of them in this regard. There are a lot of random bullshit one-shots. If you are not, like, optimized builds for, like, late and post-game. Like, it'll be early and mid-game, and there's just a lot of random one-shots that you can't do anything about in 2 and 3. Now, how X handles this differently is there's just fucking less of them. There's just fucking less of them. On top of the fact that X's combat is just so intricate and detailed, to an extent that I don't, as just like a game to just sit down and play for a few hours, I would prefer to play 1 over X because the combat I can just sit down, hop in, and play, right? Cool, great, whatever. X, you kind of have to be like, yes, how is my build going to look today? Am I fighting gravity damage or electric or physical? It all depends on what I build. I don't know, because if I build the wrong thing, I die. But if you get one shot at an X, it's probably the fault of your build. Although you might have run into a random enemy, but it's a huge open world, and you can definitely get where you're going somewhere the fuck else, unless it is a very specific area, in which case, duh, of course you were going to run into that enemy. You have the internet, goddammit. And even if you don't, you can just go back. Anyway, so that's how X handles it, is just having a really cool combat system. If you're getting one-shotted, it's probably your build, and you can just build around it. 1 has the same random one-shots that 2 and 3 have. 1 also has visions! Oh, and also Future Connected also has some of the random one-shots. They're less egregious, mostly because you start with, like, semi-late game levels, and that's around the point where your party builds start kind of working around it, so it's fine. But it is still annoying in Future Connected, and that's literally just built upon Xenoblade 1. But they've kept a thing that really only worked as a gameplay mechanic because of visions, and then removed visions. Like, it's a huge difference between classic and modern Xenoblade. Now, classic, it's fucking 13 years ago. And that is 13 years ago compared to now. I mean, that's 8 years apart for 1 to 2, right? And it's shit like that, you know? Like, if you want to have those one-shots, it's like, alright, fine, but I need a way around them. I have to know they're coming. There's a super boss, and I know I'm saying Xenoblade 2 has the one-shot problem, but there is a super boss in Xenoblade 2 that actually handles this somewhat decently. It inflicts a status on you called Doom, and if that status is inflicted after, I think it's 5 seconds, you die. But if you have an art that can get that status off of your party members that have it, sure. Now, there aren't many ways to do that, but if you can do that, good for you. Also, there are gems to build around it. But what about when you're, you know, when it's not Doom, and it's an enemy that's at the level that you're supposed to be at this point, right? So you're not under-leveled, you just walk in and get one-shotted, and then another guy gets one-shotted, and then another guy gets one-shotted. Your whole fucking party's dead. Fuck you. You can't do anything. And that happens constantly. And again, mid to late game, it starts to smooth out, but I don't think that's a good thing. Like, yes, it's good that it doesn't happen when you're full build, but it shouldn't be happening. It's not, it never feels good. You have the internet, damn it, is a great description of modern game design. Here's the thing. I don't hate you have the internet, damn it, game design as a blanket statement. I think it's fine if used in moderation. I think that for really intricate systems, you know, you have to explain the basics. Of course, it's insane to have Xenoblade 2 level tutorials. But beyond the basics, I have no problem with games being like, alright, you have the basics, figure it out yourself. Now, that only goes to a certain extent, because if the thing they're telling you to figure out is like, not intuitive with what you're, you know, with what you've been taught, then... well, then we have some problems. Right? If the game says, alright, here's all of the mechanics you need to know about this game, and then it says, do this thing that requires a mechanic I haven't taught you, but I'm still not going to teach you, that's bullshit. But if you have a game like Xenoblade X, where it's like, okay, you're in a post-game area, you have a base understanding of how the build system works, you can just Google what build you should be building if yours isn't good enough. I think that is fine. I honestly think that there are relatively few examples of games that, like, poorly use just the logic of, just Google the answer. Because, of course, the biggest problem with those is that someone has to figure it out first. But, I mean, these days, you know, anyone can say anything and then have it translated, you know, and then interpreted. And within 24 hours of a game's launch, someone's probably figured out everything, you know? What in the fuck happened to my gears there? The game just said no. Then you used to have 1 or 2 odd spots, so people would need to go buy a guide. Now some whole games are these, because there's always going to be a guide online. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not saying that when that happens, it's not a problem, because that's insane. But I do think that, like, it does happen, I think, a little bit less than, I'm not saying, you know, less than you specifically, but less than some people realize, because I have seen people talk like it's every single fucking game. And it's like, like, it shouldn't be happening. And hell, even, you know, even having, you know, mandatory story content that's there to try and get you to go buy a guide was never a great practice. But on the flip side of that, usually when that would happen in older games, it was reasonable to figure out yourself, right? And not always, of course. Generally speaking, it would be relatively reasonable to figure out on your own. And if you did buy the guide, usually old games guides were a lot more than guides, whereas guides online now are just boom, 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 done. You know? Go here, go there, do this, do that. Guides before were like, go here, and if you want some lore, the square root of 17 is this Bob-omb's elbow. Fuck you. You know, that's the sort of shit guidebooks used to give you. Like, there used to be a lot more to them than that. Than just the guides. So there was also some level of like, oh, that's cool when you buy it. And they would tell you all about like post-game shit as well. It's like, yeah, cool. Again, not that it was a great practice. It's definitely better than the way they do it now when they do it. And again, the big thing that has, as I've gotten older, that has just frustrated me more and more in gaming is the shift to what feels like artificial difficulty. Because, you know, not only, like I said earlier, does every game feel like it's either insanely easy or borderline Souls level, you know, relatively speaking. I'm not saying that every hard game is literally Souls level difficulty, but, you know, in a relative, like, on a scale, you know, if Souls is an 11, on a 1 to 10 scale, if Souls games are an 11, right, then, you know, every other game is either like a 3 or a 9, you know, and there's very few in between. And the in-between is usually a game that just says that it's a 3 at the start, and then halfway through spikes up to a 9, and then jumps up to an 11 at the very end. And you're just like, okay, well, fine. But the thing with how difficulty is done is, in a lot of modern games, it just feels really unfair. The game feels frequently unfair. You know, racing games, you'll have just like, oh, the AI is in the same car as you, in an event where you know neither of you are upgraded, but they are, you know, faster than you literally everywhere on track. Straights, in corners, through corners, out of corners, and there is nothing you can do about it. It's just like, okay, cool. So if I don't drive nearly perfectly, I can't win. And like that's insane. Especially in games with no difficulty options. Like that shit's insane. You know, fighting games where, like, the AI can just not take damage when you hit them. Just because. Fucking... The way rubber banding is handled in modern racing games, which I firmly believe is the fault of probably the single greatest weakness of Most Wanted 05, is the rubber banding. And I think that because so many people look back so fondly on that game, it's not perfect, spoiler alert. It's amazing. It's not perfect. Some negatives from it have just kind of latched on to modern racing game design and just fucking... And then you have the Forza approach, which has the reverse rubber banding, where if the AI is ahead of you and you can't catch them quickly, you can't catch them, period. But as soon as you get ahead... I mean, look at this. I was struggling to catch up to this car. It took me 2 fucking laps to overtake this car, and now I gain 2 seconds as soon as I do. In the span of half a lap. A gap that took me 2 laps to close, and I've now fucking doubled. in half a lap. Okay, well, it's going down, but that's because I had a bad exit in the last corner. And no, it's actually going up again. Never mind. Like, that's insane.
Well done.
Like, that's the really interesting thing, though, about talking about, like, modern versus retro games. I don't even want to say retro, because I feel like retro is, like, modern versus classic is, I think, better. And then it's like, I don't know. New versus old game design philosophy. Older games tend to, on the whole, have better design decisions, but because of how much more we can do now, newer games tend to be, on the whole, better experiences. For me, at least. Like, there can be insanely frustrating... Oh my god, I can barely fucking upgrade that shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what I can do? Lower the level by 2. Get bingled, idiot. Wait, and then I can take back my 300? Haha! Weight reduction. It takes off 60 pounds! That's not fucking worth it. Fuck you. I could spring for better brakes. Huh, spring. I can put balls on my car. I just shove more power into this thing. That might not even be the worst idea. How much more can I get away with? This is only fucking... It's not a lot. It's 8. I'm gonna do it, though. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to get away with that. That's 5, and that's also 5. Okay. And I can do this. And that's too fucking much, because it's rear-wheel drive. It's re-wheel drive. And I just throw on a brakes upgrade, I go. Not that I feel like I need it. Alright, I guess that wasn't the final build. Also, I like how I said I'm gonna do one more and then go eat, and then I still wasn't hungry after C class, and here we are in B class. I am going to go eat after this race, though, because I am hungry now.
Yas Marina's South Circuit requires consistent braking and
Yeah, South Circuit D's nuts.
curbs, especially
Is Yas Marina just gonna be in literally fucking all of these? Because, like, I'm okay with that, and I am not okay with that. If you understand who I'm referencing, you are officially a gamer. Holy shit. I could not turn. 102.94.
I see.
I love this track. It's such a good track. It's not as good in the F1 games, I don't think, actually. I think this thing's better for, like, sports car racing. This is just this whole track. In-game, at least.
No! That didn't count as off-road. Let's go, gamers! Yeah, fear me!
Or 100 slower. I'm gonna cry. the thing that sucks about taking that particular corner in a sports car is that I'm so used to being able to go flat out around that bit. The lead-in to the hard right there, you can do flat out in the F1 game, usually. Yeah, that corner feels really fucking weird in a quicker car. Okay, so that was a slower overall lap, it seems, but, like, I got quicker in certain parts, but not the right ones. I'm gonna cry. Okay. So I know for a damn fact we'll be able to get into A-class with this thing. That's not a concern in the slightest, which is good. CD, I have a question, by the way. For the sake of content, I need to know, what card games do you play? Is it just Yu-Gi-Oh? How long that took reminds me of that one F1 race where the lights just didn't fucking go out. In this case, though, they just never came on. Yu-Gi-Oh! And dabble in Pokemon. Okay. Would you have any interest in partaking in a X card game player guesses how good Y card game cards are? Because I want to do some of those.
No! Frick! Heck word! Why wouldn't it let me turn?
Maybe I should have taken the 60 pounds off.
Fucking frick!
I am a lot slower through this section. Holy shit. Why is that section so fucking bad for me? Like, I was quicker than the AI in practice, too, is the weird thing. And now I'm just not. So, the AI are just... Here's another thing where the game's like... The game knows something I don't when I'm choosing my grid position here. The game knows how quick the AI are going to be during the race. I don't. I'm gonna do the race over and start in third. That's bullshit. I have no way of knowing the AI are gonna be that much fucking faster than me. That's bullshit. That's insane. Like, I literally have no way of knowing they're gonna be that much faster than me when they weren't. Sure, I have a horrible sense of power in general. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that doesn't really matter very much. If you're not familiar with the games, that won't mean very much. I'm also gonna do, I'm gonna do a few with Ender, where, see, the the bit with doing it with enter is that it's not you know, X card gameplay or guesses Y card game. It's non-card gameplay. Why am I? Because I got fucking rammed. Because I got fucking rammed, isn't it? So I just get shoved wide. Like, what is this bullshit? He's off the line. What am I meant to do there? Yeah, it comes off the line to hit me. There's literally just 3 in a line coming to fucking hit me. Are you serious? Are you shitting me? Oh my god, they're literally trying to hit me. They are going off the line. They are literally driving straight in a corner and hitting me. Like, they're slowing down like they're gonna turn, and then they're just not fucking turning. That is absolute bullshit. You can fuck right off with that. Okay, no, but like, I'm turning worse in this section than I was in practice because I'm just not fucking turning in this section anymore. So the game might just be bullshitting me, just in general. Like, this part, I always was slow in practice. That makes sense. But like, I wasn't losing as much time as I was there in practice. I definitely wasn't. And I should definitely be quicker than the AI, given that I was quicker than the AI. I am just going to turn the difficulty down if this is literally fucking impossible. Like, this is a completely different... My car is handling differently than it did in practice, and the AI cars are faster than they were in practice. Neither of those things are fair. I can't plan in any capacity around something I don't know. Like, if I wanted a tune that was, you know, I don't know, better at fucking overtaking, for example, hypothetical, or if I wanted to build a certain way, and then that ends up being better for, you know, fucking expecting to be wheel to wheel, and then I'm just stuck back here, and it's fucking impossible. Like, I'm losing time. Yeah, no, it just handles worse than it did in the practice session. That's really fair. No, that's so fair. It's so fair and fun. Modern game design! Fuck you! You don't get to know how hard it is, and it's completely fucking impossible. Games like, yeah, it's easy, and then it's literally fucking impossible. And then, any chance of it being possible gets shut down by you getting fucking rammed. I might have been able to keep up with them and get into first going into that last section and just defend the whole race. But I couldn't because I had 5 different cars going out of their way to ram me. So it was never possible to get an advantage in turn 1. It was never feasible. Because modern game design. Like, why are the AI fucking ramming me, you know? Like, if they're hitting me because they're stupid and bad at driving, like that, for example, sure, it's still annoying, but I lowered the difficulty. I have to drive around them, you know, driving not just slower, but also worse. Okay, I can do that. But if they're just going straight in a corner... Dude, I'm literally turning less now. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm losing more time. Excuse me? What if I slow down earlier here? There's no way I can just come out faster, right? I lost more time on lower difficult. I lost more time on lower difficulty in that section. Please enlighten me how the fuck that happens. Oh yeah, because my fucking car handles worse. Nothing changed other than the AI difficulty. Why is my car handling worse? What? Why is that affecting my car? What? That's insane. I just can't turn in as much as I could before. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Are you serious right now? I think I am net gaining time on them now. I think that was a one-off of me being slower than the AI through the last section there, but that's still insane, and my car is still handling worse than it did, like, during the previous attempt at this race, during which it was handling worse than in practice. What the fuck? How? Why? Nothing changed either time. But I can't turn in as much. I understeer more. Oh, now I don't, now that I'm past the AI. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? I'm driving this the same way. It's because I'm wheel to wheel with them! Are you fucking kidding me? That is insane! I hate it here. See, this is the same level of frustration I had yesterday, but it's not stacked with, you know, other frustrating things like this happening literally all day. So it's still content frustration. Because I am genuinely pissed about that. That is bullshit! So my car just handles worse, and then I get past them, and it's fine? Modern game design, everybody! What the fuck? That's insane. That's absolutely fucking crazy. Oh my god. Yup, and now I can just, yup, the brakes and turning, they actually do what I'm intending. Oh, it went from not enough to just right again. Now it handles like it did in practice. Are you shitting on the beach with a pack of Skittles jammed in your nostril? The left one specifically. Wow. You know the best part? I'm handling better, yet the laps are slower. What? What is this bullshit?
Nice work out there.
That's insane. That's insane. Oh my god. Fucking modern game design. Holy shit. Also, did I get to 25 with this thing? I don't think so. I didn't see any unlocks come up. Wow. Well. Oh, thank God I didn't get fucking green medal. We are going to be going into... Oh, it's fucking Miami! Okay. Well, for right now, we're gonna head to the RB screen. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna put the eating on screen. I'm gonna go take a little bit of a food break, chat. And when I come back, we'll be doing some A-class shenanigans.
Wake up, early mornings, late nights, hopping on a different flight. What's the meaning of life, ayy? Wake up, same-ish, different day. Make a wish, call it pray. Am I sick, am I okay, ayy? Stay up, late nights, still in pain. In my mind, it decays as I try to make a change. See the sun, see it set, feel some pain, feel regret. All the same, what is next? I'm to blame for my head, Life, it changes in many different ways, yeah. You turn the page and you see a new day, yeah. Be the same or you go and make a name, yeah. Listen to hate or help someone who's in pain, yeah. We all want love and we all wanna be great, yeah. It's not enough, so we keep running the race, yeah. This life is tough if you let it be that way, yeah. Sit back and love your own journey every day. I got a lot of deep thoughts in my bed, got me feeling like a weak spot in my head, and I ask myself to please stop. Take a breath, need to get all of these deep thoughts out my head, yeah. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home. Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home. Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own, yeah. I live for music, yeah, I love to do it, yeah. It's therapeutic and I needed to get through it, yeah. I keep on moving, yeah, I keep on doing, yeah. I keep improving so people can feel it too and go on and fix their lives one decision at a time, one vision, one mind. We're winning this grind. Okay, let's make each other proud. Turn the future into now. Turn this world upside down. Yeah, I don't wanna feel the pain no more. I just wanna make a change, restore humanity. The sanity is leaving for the vanity. I plan to be close with my family, substantially avoiding all calamity. Financially stable, it's a fantasy, it's blasphemy. I holler out loud cause I'm crying out in agony. I just wanna help people, yeah, cause we all just equal, and we all just fearful, those who deceitful, yeah. But if we all just work hard, yeah, and we let down our guards, yeah, we can open up our hearts and figure out how to heal ourselves. I got a lot of deep thoughts in my bed, got me feeling like a weak spot in my head, and I ask myself to please stop. Take a breath, need to get all of these deep thoughts out my head, yeah. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home. Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home. Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own, yeah.
chance or circumstances. A friendly smiling face, the hurt shown in the glances. And ne'er a chance to think, the gaps filled in while I've descended. Let me out, I know that I am close, and yet we seem so far removed. There's something just ahead, is it who I used to be? Don't leave me. Roaming through a haze, a fog that's never lifting. Straighten out the sheets. I know that something's missing. Try to tell myself, sometimes you just forget things. Although I am still alive, I am not alive. Falling and falling, the edge of recalling. As I lost my mind, the smaller dance before I die. And still, the hands of time, they form the world I see. A world that was not meant for me. Becoming less and less of who I used to be. I am afraid. Am I alone? Will they all leave when I am gone? So many doors will stay unturned, and what I've known will be unknown. Just let me rest and hold my hand, though my face hides. I am still there. This is not home. It's not my own. I'm on my own. So run away before you see the death of me. At the end of us, I will understand. Control I have lost, my ambition all for naught. Who was I? Who am I? Am I to believe you will stay with me, keep me company? I may not know how or why, but I promise to never leave. Patient I will be. I think I was supposed to say something here. I guess.
Yes, chat. This is the sound of me returning. And now, prepare for the sounds of suffering. I'm stuck on fucking homestead. Oh yeah, I have to go actually upgrade my Mira because it's not Nicola. Apparently while I was eating, we added the... No, cool, great. We just added a frickin' random Lotus race car. I think it's a prototype. It might be an old prototype. It looks like an old prototype. What's new? Mailbox. I see. All right. Anyway, so yeah, let's go to upgrade. All right, we got about 800. Well, not about. We got 800 car points to wait with. All right. So first off, that's only 4, so that's fine. All right, that was us trying to limit push. Okay. Right, okay, so just actually upgrading the tires is well out of the question. We can do that. Turbo's what, 300 upgrade? Yeah. And it is a 45-point upgrade for 300. That's 15 per 100. And we're only going up by about 20 PI levels. We can't do any conversions, so we're not going to worry too much about that. Can throw some more aero on there. We should be high enough speed that that's relevant. Transmission. I want to go sport to be able to do a little bit of tuning if I need to. I can't really do much with a ton else here, can I? I can do roll cage stuff. I can put more power in. I think what I'm going to do is actually make the front tires a little thicker. And that'll be the start of my A-Class build. Okay. We shall begin the second half of the new content. Still gonna be my lowest level? No. Okay. We're good. We are fine. Frickin' Homestead. Gotta start on the Homestead road course, do we? Ugh. Of course we do. That's why we can't have nice things. It's fine. It's fine. I'm assuming that's Fahrenheit. Does that line change if you go Celsius, or does she say 130 because it's Fahrenheit because it's in America? Think of it. I also love how sometimes for practice sessions they dump you where it just did, which is like, you know, reasonable. Other times they dump you, well, so there are 3 places I've been dumped in practice sessions for this race. So let me show you where those 3 are. So there's where it dumped me this time, which is like, okay, yeah, I have to do a few corners and then I'm done, right? The backside of the oval, right? Like, I can understand it dropping you on. So that's the one that it does most commonly. And I don't know, maybe they fixed it this patch. But sometimes it drops you, you spawn in, and you're going around this corner, and then you gain back control right here as the car straightens out. And so you have to do this extra bit. 6.9 segment score. God damn it.
Also, I have not been pinged to cast yet, so that's why I'm continuing on. And then, you know, usually, like I said, for you know, point B is you get dumped right as you're passing by where it says Homestead Miami Speedway. But also, occasionally, you get dropped on the exit of this. So you get thrown in here, and then all you have to do is this. And I was just like, well, why? Why are there 3 different spots where it can drop you in? I don't get it. Is it a bug? Does it depend on speed? I don't know. This might be easy. Oh shit, because I turned the difficulty down. I forbore. Okay, well that's okay. I'll turn it up and we'll see. We'll see where the game thinks I can finish on 4 and then turn it up to 5 and see what it compares to. Oh god. 5 might not be winnable actually. They're only about a second behind me on 4 and... in one of the races earlier, I determined that it's about a 4-second difference in pace. Which is insane. Okay, but like, I want music that works goodly for racing, thank you. It's a great song, but I want to go fast. Some music that feels good. I'm sitting farther back than I was before, and it's bothering me. Partially because my headphones cord is being stretched, and I don't like that with how I'm set up. I don't like it in general, but with how I'm set up especially, it's not great. Okay, and now my headphone cord is like actively in my fucking way because this cord is really weird. This cord, some days, is just really stiff, and I don't know why. And today is one of those days, so when it's in the way, it's like really in the way. Also, it occurred to me that a few days ago that fucking I have had these headphones for nearly a decade now. Which is crazy. Although I hate the fact that you hit end practice and you can't even see like what the AI's practice times are. That kind of annoys me. Also, I don't know if I said it earlier, but thank you all so much for the 3 heckin' likes. I don't know if I noticed earlier. Thinking. Okay, so wait, let's see. Where does the game think I can finish? 3rd to 5th and 12th. 1st to 3rd and 3rd. Oh dear. What if we turn it up? Ah! The game has no faith in me. Well, let's test that theory, shall we? Given the usual pace difference, I am concerned that this might be impossible. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Two Ferraris. Piece of shit, that's it. There are just 3 of the same Ferrari surrounding me.
I see. Nyoom.
Whew. Almost drove a little dirty there, but we're fine, we're fine. And I'm just going to lose time now. I am going to need to put more power in this thing for sure, though. Because most of the upgrades getting into A-Class were handling upgrades. It's not going to be possible to catch first. That sucks. Hello. Car no turn. Brakes no work and car no turn. Hello. Press button, game no do thing. I slammed on the brakes as soon as the rewind ended, and it didn't brake immediately. Ooh, we're doing this shit already. Like, there's just nothing I could do there. It just wouldn't let me turn. Modern game design. Here's a car you literally can't beat. Also, in some corners, yours just won't. Probably also should have shortened my final drive a fair bit. Okay. So is my car just gonna start not turning now? Is that what we're gonna do? Is my car that's handled fine through this track for 3 laps now going to just suddenly not anymore? Is that what we're gonna do, game? Cool. No, that's awesome. You know, one thing I've not done though is I put the arrow on my car and then I've not tuned it. That doesn't help. Look at that! I did the same thing I did the first time through there, but it worked this time.
Final lap. You got this.
You know what's different? I'm farther away from the car behind me. Okay, but then also I still just can't make that turn, so maybe that's not it. Maybe the game's just fucking with me. I don't know. Maybe it's just random. Who doesn't want their car to be literally random? Who doesn't want to drive on a track that looks like fucking fucked up puzzle piece? Looks like someone threw a puzzle piece into the fire and retrieved it 10 minutes later. Better road course than fucking Daytona. Daytona's road courses, you go around like almost the whole oval, but halfway through it, there's like a mini oval that you have to take a hairpin to get in and out of that goes the other way. And it's just like, oh, okay. Okay. So I gain time in the corners. It is literally just that I don't have enough power to catch the other car.
I see! Frick!
Okay, that ended way quicker than I expected. Was that a 4-lap or a 3? That's 3 laps.
I see! Freedom! I don't have to drive on this shitty track anymore! Yeah! Aiming achieved! I did it. I am a gamer.
I can also do conversions now.
Yeah, Maple Valley.
I don't know that I'm going to do a conversion. I don't have enough. And quite a few of them. Not great. Okay, so what are we at right now? 641 PI with 530. So 641, 537. So this is our big one. So much more than I have. That's probably going to be the Aventador engine, because that's what it was in Horizon 1. But, unfortunately, I don't got enough to do that. I feel like we handle well enough that that's just, that can go. That's fine. Again, handling's fine. I just want to jam more shit into the car. I mean, that is... That's 6 per 100 is what we're looking at. Compared to 4. That's also 6, but that's only 3. That's 4.5. If we add these up, it's fucking... What about this? That is 40. No, well, it's 39. So that's so that's 13. Wait, and what the fuck was the turbo? It was 15, right? No, because it's 500 and it's... Wait, it's 30 and it's 500, so it's 6. And that's... Oh no, wait, but that's not 9 per 100, that's 3 per 100. Never mind, I'm stupid. That's 4 per 100. That's 7 for 100. If we were to take it all the way, it would be an extra 7. That's... Oh, no, but that's 3.5. Yeah, so the best thing I could do as far as straight line is to just do that, I guess. Sure. Fuck it. That's the car's big weakness right now, and that's literally all I can fucking do. I'm gonna go with 420 because comedy. We're gonna tank the ride height with a very small front bias. Ride height. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll go with for now. According to the game, we have a top speed of exactly 180. Wacky. What do you mean I've changed it? I've already hit fucking... Okay. Whatever. All is fine. You're on one of the best tracks in video game history. I would say in racing history, but it's not a real track. You're on one of the best fictional racetracks in video game history. You know what I would love to do? Is drive on like a Mario Kart course, but in like go-karts in a sim racer. That'd be fucking hilarious. Coconut Mall in Project Cars. Oh no! That sounds terrible and amazing at the same time. Do I still have just an entire gear I'm not using? Sort of. Basically, yes. Really not actually using 5th. That was like an early upshift because I was in the air. Okay. Wow. That should not have turned in that hard from that little input. What the fuck? Oh, look at that! It doesn't turn nearly as hard when I'm farther from the wall. Crazy. I barely turn when I'm not gonna smash into the wall if I turn the slightest fucking bit. That is the sound of my tires getting fucking deleted through that corner. But it's faster. Milliseconds slower than I was at that point in last lap. I see.
What? Yeah, fear me.
How late can I dive this? Oh! That's late. How early can I floor it? Not that early. Okay, well, later than that, but I'll figure it out. The night raid. So I was checking to see if I had any checking to see if I had any pings for casting tonight. I just want to make sure that I don't, because it is finals weekend for Kitsune League. So that's why I'm not 100% sure I'll be open for things this weekend. You know what? We take those. In another world, my car would have flipped there. Especially if we were at Silverstone. Fuck off! Why? Literally, all of the cars at the front just gun it down there flat out, and the asshole in front of me fucking parks. Like, dude, if the AI is not going out of its way to try to hit me, I don't know what the fuck it's doing. You know what? No, I'm gonna rewind that because I'm not 100% confident that I can actually catch up, given a 3-lap race. Given that the AI's pace is not consistent between practice and race. So no, I'm gonna try and not get hit by this shit. Please tell me I can go back far enough. I'm going to be very annoyed if I can't. I can't. And the only thing I can do to avoid it is go to the left. Wonderful. I waited just long enough that I couldn't fucking do anything about it. That is so bullshit. Like, literally every car that I saw other than the one in front of me was flat out through that. But they were right in front of me, and so because difficulty, you know, because this is how we do difficulty in modern racing games, they just fucking brake check me in a flat out area. I wonder if the AI do that less with penalties that are stricter. Because the AI doesn't get penalized as much, so I could see it being a thing they do less, or a thing they do more, or a thing that stays about the same rate. Because if they do it more, it's like, okay, well, it's probably penalizing the player for it, even though the AI are literally fucking just ramming you and brake checking you. If they do it less, it might be that collisions the AI are more susceptible to being penalized for. If they do it the same, it's just a... It's the exact same thing. And if I go around him, he doesn't slow down as much! No! No! I call fucking shenanigans. If I go around him, he doesn't slow down at all. I'm still quicker than him, but wow. So that confirms it, that's what the AI is fucking doing to be there then. It's not just slow, they're actively slowing down more than they need to. Just to fucking hit me. That's great. I don't know if I have time to make this time up in one lap. But I think this is a different car than the one that won the first race. Okay, no, now they're just faster than me. Even though they weren't up until now. And they're just faster than me through the first sector, so there's nothing I can do. Fuck off! Absolute fucking bullshit penalty. My car handles differently. It's impossible to fucking respond to when it just does shit like that, and then I get fucking penalized for it. Like, it's not my fault that the game forgets how my car's supposed to fucking handle. It's not my fault that doing the same thing 5 times does the same thing to the car 4 of those times, and then not the fucking 5th. That's bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. What's the problem with it being faster? You just dive bomb like iRacing? Yeah, the problem is sometimes you just can't catch them because they're just faster and you literally can't. Like, the car in front of me got faster on the last lap. So even though I wasn't that much slower on the last lap, they just pulled away for most of it because they were faster than they were on the previous laps. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Could I do an engine swap now? No. I mean, I could if I pulled something else off, but that's... I could do that, I guess. Fuck it. Let's try it. My biggest issue with this game, as far as like single player difficulty's a strong word. I would use the word bullshit. Is that sometimes my car just handles differently than other times for no reason. Usually determined by whether or not I am close to the AI or not. And it's generally shit that doesn't fucking happen online, which means that it's, like, only AI that it happens with. That and also the AI just fucking going out of their way to ram me. Like, the fact that on 2 of those 3 laps, the 2 laps that I had someone in that fucking... In the lead into that straight, fucking slam on the brakes in front of me. And one of them, when I rewound and went around them, they didn't slow down at all. I don't know what I'm meant to do about that. The AI are going out of their fucking way to fucking drive like George Russell. Nah, the AI are driving so shittily that honestly it's kind of an insult to George Russell, and he drives pretty dirty. It's like George Russell to the power of NASCAR is what that shit is. I think it's gonna be fucking hilarious if I don't actually hit level 50 on this, because I don't even think I'm gonna hit 40 at this rate. This is the 3rd. Yeah, maybe. Maybe 40. Still 6 races and 5 practice sessions. Well, 5.5 practice sessions. Do not like this track. I don't hate this one like I do some other American tracks, but I do not like this track. I rarely enjoy racing on it in any game. I rarely enjoy watching any series race on it. Like, it's better than VIR. I don't hate Sonoma and Watkins Glen, but I do dislike both of them. Sonoma less so, because at the very least, Sonoma is semi-interesting in GT and touring car racing. Which is also all I've seen of real racing there. Basically what I'm saying is actual, like, real-life racing at Sonoma's great. Watching and doing digital racing at Sonoma is pain. And then Watkins just always fucking bores me. Huh. I thought I was on a much slower lap than I was.
I see. No!
Okay, I should be significantly faster. I'm running 2 seconds a lap quicker. Ish. More like 1.5. But that is still significant. And the game thinks it's impossible for me to win. Huh? Is there a 40? There's no 4200. I'm gonna cry. I'll go here, because it's the last probably reasonable flat number. Well, actually, it's a round number, because I'm looking for a... Well, I guess 5's a bit flat, a bit... Well, yeah, but the 0's round. Well, the sides are flat, though, because the 0's like a... Almost an oval. Thinking. How long will it take me to get rammed by the AI? Holy shit, we made it to turn 1 with no contact. Okay, well the AI are ramming each other now. Those two are pissed. Oh god, is this Monza or Watkins Glen? I can't tell. Fuck you! Are they still spinning back there? Oh, they're not. God damn. Why is my frame rate dying in photo mode? What the fuck?
I see.
Well, the AI's trying to ram me. It's just... It just karma'd itself. That was glorious. The fuck is going on with the racing? I just have like a metallic effect on it. But it's only like a couple arrows at a time. Go-kart race would be like in Project Cars on Watkins Glen. Would it be a good go-kart track? I did a lap around like nearly every config of nearly every track in Project Cars 2, and I like noted down what I thought could be like interesting to drive on with karts. I need to check my list and see if Watkins Glen is on there. No. You stay over there now. You stay over there now. I am all the way on the inside. You do not need to be here. Fuck you. Put your salad back in your pants.
No.
I don't have a sixth gear, do I? I don't think I have one. Wide.
How is that not an off track? What? I am confused. I see. No.
Last lap. Let's go.
Also, in case anyone's wondering, no, usually when I use that voice, it is not intentional. It is just a thing that I do. It just kind of happens. Like I could do it intentionally at literally any time. Generally, I don't. It just happens when it happens.
No. Come back. No. No. What? Frick! Heckward! I am become error.
Okay, what if I do this?
What? Nope. Oh, frick. I almost flipped. No. It would have been worth it for the flip.
I am confident that I can go much later on this than I have been, though. Yeah. Because you get away with a lot of cutting in there. But again, minor cuts over curbs like that, I talked about this, I think it was yesterday. And I know there are people that are like, oh my god, you're cheating. Like, no one that said that to me, but like, I've seen clips of it, and it's like, when it's blatant shit like going straight through a chicane in a way that the game doesn't recognize, like, that's insane, right? But if you're just going over curbs and the game's not yelling at you, honestly, fuck it. We're in an age where the devs can patch that shit. You know, as long as they clear leaderboards. Or, actually, better idea, preserve the old leaderboards. And then make a new one that no one can touch the old one, and then kaboom. I mean, again, unless it's like a really big, blatant one, like, you know, cutting across a chicane, then it's, again... Yeah, okay, then just nuke the old leaderboard, just in case. Actually, they have the ghosts. I wonder if they'd be able to work out if, like, you know, they tweak these things, and then, like, a rival's ghost becomes an invalid time for, like, being off track. That'd be interesting. Anyway, not a bad drive for being on Watkins Glen, honestly. Like, and it, you know what, that just wasn't a bad drive in general. That was a good one. Rare America Track W. I say rare. It's like a coin flip on any given track. That'll be good. That is a wall of Ferraris behind me.
I see.
I'm gonna morb. Genuinely, I'm handling fine. I want more fucking power. I need to, like, it... Ooh, that's a big jump. Oh, it's an extra 1,500 to upgrade it. Fuck that. Oh, this... Oh, okay. Now we might be down to poopy parts. Oop, never mind. That's 9 for 100. Yes, please. Now that is 69. That's glorious. That is 69. But it's for 600. Meaning it is 1.9. No. Yes, it's 1.9. No. Am I fucking my math up? No, it's 10.9 per 100. Yes, I am fucking my math up. But it's basically 11 per 100. So that's actually decent. As I think I'm doing, you know, actually, I feel like my math is wrong on that. No, it's 11.5 per 100. That's even better than I thought it was. Holy shit. Yeah, and this is fucking 27 for 400? Fuck that. This is 18 for... Nah. Oh, we gotta go with that. What about Anarchor? This is normally a decent one. I mean, this is 12. 6 per 100 is not great. See, 17. Now that might be what we're talking about. 21! See, now we run into this neat little problem where I actually have to start paying attention to my PI. Is it diff that doesn't actually do anything? But diff is also literally just tuning shit, so... Oh, fuck you. I hate it here. New driveline, it's a really small weight. Yeah, all of this is gonna be too much. This will be... Oh, the race brakes are too much, but... The sport brakes are too heavy. Game angy. Are the race brakes heavier than the street brake? They are. The street brakes are the same weight as stock. That's interesting. I don't think I convinced the game that anything else is a downgrade, but that's okay. the lightest rims are too much. Ah, this is painful. Fuck off. Well, I can't even spend all of my shit. This is the best we're getting. Alright, I guess this is my finalized, for certain, finalized A-class build. Going into race 4 anyway, so that does make sense. And we actually have a 1-lap practice, 2-lap race. Is Road America really that long? I guess it is, yeah. Because you've got, like, 2 really solid straights, and then that whole, like, back section as well. Coming down on the, if this is to be believed, south part, but I don't know that that's accurate.
One of Road America's most unique features is a long uphill flat straight, which makes overtaking there difficult without plenty of horsepower.
Don't worry, I got you covered, fam. Do I have any... Oop, that's not what I meant to click on. Do I have... Nope, that's not what I meant. Fuck. All I had to do was not be a fucking idiot for 2 seconds, and I couldn't do it. Welcome to the local Catgirl stream, everybody. I am stupid. I always like to put a little bit of extra power into the brakes, and I think that's all I have to tune that I didn't already have done. So, we're going in. It is time, comrades. And I've already gone too deep into the... What do you mean I don't have rewind? I have rewind is available. Fuck you talking about? Clearly that was a rewind. Thanks for the boost. Oh, please don't carry this over as a dirty lap. That'll annoy the shit out of me. Like, it'll make sense, but I will be annoyed. Motherfucker. I hate this game.
No! Quiet, no turn! Frick.
Hate the fucking chicane version of this. Only games I've played with are the fucking ride games, and it's so bad. Instead of that last corner, you have a chicane. You could see it coned off to the left there. It is an awful corner. It takes a really well-flowing section and just goes in the middle of it.
You against the world, better figure out fast who the hell you can trust. If you wanna make it past all the fakes and the lust, better figure out fast. Nah, this ain't what you want, you don't want it that bad. Can you give up all your stuff? Pay attention to the facts and forget the media. Figure out your own path. Can you figure out love, or do you feel bad? Can you hone that?
I'm gonna do one more practice lap here.
Go get it. If you wanna go get it, get with it. Ain't nobody gon' give it. Yo, ticket, gonna take a quick minute. Don't quit it. Figure out your own limit. Life is a test, the best make progress. Figure out what is next and carve a path. Yes, no, they never second guess. Take a chance, no regret. If you wanna take a breath, get your blood and your sweat on.
Is that too deep? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so, like, when the line goes red, it's already too late there, which is interesting. Those are not super common in most racing games with good racing lines.
I'm a sick nut, I like a quick buck. Wanna know what? I'm about to blow up. Caffeine in my cup, not lean in the blood. On the scene like a flood, and I've been through the mud. No, I can't get enough, like a challenge, make it tough. No, it's not a bluff, cause I live for the stuff. And I take off the gloves just to break on my nuts. When I'm down on my luck, pick myself back up. Heavy hitter, and you know I'm not a quitter. No beginner, gonna be a steady winner. Maybe sinner, every time I rhyme is killer. Once a dinner, about to be the breadwinner. No cake, cause it's not my birthday.
Holy shit, yeah, that's why I wanted to do an extra lap. There are a lot of spots I'm able to push harder. But it's really fine fucking margins. Oh god. I love this track, but I hate this track. I hate driving it for the same reasons I love driving it. You know, it's one of those. This is a deceptively difficult track, I feel like. Like it looks like it should be easy. I can't see where we are in the fucking standings. Let's go to series standings. I can afford to lose 10 points. That's a good start. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, this should be fine then. Yeah, let's fucking go. And then for S-Class, I'll get a bunch of my car points back and just do the Aventador engine. Or at least I assume it's that. Although I have heard that it might be a Ferrari engine. I'm not sure if that was just for a specific car or if that's just the 6.5 V12 from whichever Ferrari that's from. Or all cars that have that. Because that is usually how Forza works. Is like, the same engine is from the same car. When you're doing your swaps. No. Nah. Nah, fuck you. Nah, I got that line, you ass fuck. You fucking watermelon. See, like, it still looks fine on the fucking, on the Diablo, but it doesn't look as good when it's not just a fucking box car, you know? When it's not one of the boxy boys. Ow. The fuck? I can't brake hard. Okay, that one was definitely just me getting rammed. Fucking George. That is literally what Russell did to fucking Mick at Singapore last year. It just wouldn't. They weren't. They go for a lunge that— what the fuck was that? I was about to say, they go for a lunge, it doesn't work. I try to back out of the inside to give them space. I had already squeezed them a little bit, but they just fucking come over into me. And then I rewind, and he just fucking yeets into me. The fuck? Hello? I just wasn't slowing down for that. That specific corner, honestly, I've been playing a lot of Ride recently. That shit feels a lot better on a bike than in a car. And it feels really nice in a car. But it just flows so well in a bike until you have to do a fucking chicane for it. God. It's like actually one of the worst placed chicanes of all fucking time. The one on Imola start finish straight, I don't hate as much. My problem with that one is that it's fucking tiny. There's a lot of chicanes for like bike only configs are like minuscule. Like when you've got a rider leaning sideways, you're occupying the whole fucking track of a lot of them. I don't know why it came out that early for an overtake. I need to fucking do this. Okay, the game said that I would be able to get third according to its estimations. Given the proximity of third to second, I don't think that it's possible to get exactly third. If I get exactly third and it's not to the AI ramming the shit out of me, I'm going to be very confused. Because I don't see a world where I make it past one of these two and not both of them. I think I'm either second place or fourth place. Never mind, I did not account for the AI just not accelerating out of a corner. Yeah, I guess I should have accounted for that one, you know. Or I also didn't account for A, the AI just not accelerating out of a corner, and B, the game just not letting me do the thing. Okay, well, if the game wasn't trying turbo hard to bullshit me— oh my fucking god, why do my brakes not work in that corner? Because the game wasn't registering my brakes early in the... My brakes were working there, the game wasn't. Got it! Game design! Fucking 7 seconds faster because of how fucking fast that straight is. It's so damn long. Yeah, I didn't think that would work, but it would have been hilarious. No part of me expected a dive that fucking deep to go well, but... look, sometimes in life it's like if you had a donut, okay?
Now watch this.
Oh, never mind. That wasn't as cool as I thought it would be. It's also just gonna be me getting rammed and the AI driving off into the grass because of it. Good try, idiot. Good try, idiot. You stupid bitch. Man, I thought that was gonna be a much cooler overtake. But we've done it in A-class. Driver level 225. I get 35,000 credits. Fuck you. You should get like 1,000 per level. That sounds like too much. It should be like 500 per level. That's still like 100. Yeah, but for 225, I mean, how many hours do I have in this game? Oh yeah, I can't actually check that in the app on my computer. Give me a moment. I have to pull this up on my phone, and then I also have to pull up the mirror so that we can upgrade it. We'll do that whilst the Xbox app on my phone takes 12 years to fucking load. How do I get to... There it is. No, wait. Or is it that I can't check on my phone and it's in the app? Wait, did I remember backwards? Wait. Wait. Ah! I have... Holy shit. So I have 130 hours in this game, which isn't a ton, but... Oh, wow, okay. And this still isn't enough to push me at base into S. This is... It will also be a net refund of 950. Do I just jam a turbo with... I mean, that is 300 horsepower. I mean, that is 300... Yeah, we're doing it. I'm gonna take back 100 here. I'm gonna put 50 into that. Give the fronts a little more grip to work with, I think. I do some weight reduction. That might not hurt too badly. So that is 29 horsepower. 71? What the fuck have I just built? Oh no. Let me do one last check, pull up on Discord, make sure I don't have any last minute casting calls. Oh, I didn't need it, yeah. I don't know why I thought I'd select car, but that's not what I intended to press. Alright, well, we got 5 races left before I have done all of the single-player content in one sitting. You know what? Rare good Ferrari. I would like to buy that, actually. The Monza SP2 is pretty cool. But we're not going to drive it now. Right now. I only have 6 S1 cars. 3 of them were prize cars, weren't they? Yeah, 3 of these are prize... Because the R8 was the prize car for this. The Ford GT was the prize car for this. Oh, no. The E-Ray I don't think was a prize car. Never mind. Alright, anyway. Now let me go back to the dingle. Alright, well. Yas Marina full. Alright. We can do that. We can do that. I can't believe I am almost done with all of the new builders shit. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get it all done today, but... This is an amazing fucking racetrack. Like I said, I think the old config is a little bit better for F1. You know, from what I've seen, I haven't actually watched any full races of the old config. From what I've seen, the old config seems to produce better racing. And also in-game, it definitely felt better, which, again, is weird for me because, you know, I'm not a fan of most chicanes. Honestly, I think that they kind of put in a lot of work on Yas Marina, though. But I don't hate it without them here, in Forza. I don't hate it with them in Forza either, though, is the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna need some handling upgrades. I think the big thing is I might want to make room for better tires. Might have to sack this fucking 70 extra horsepower I've got. How deep can I push that at the end of the long straight? That is always the question. No fucking turn in fucking slow corner either. Shit. And I think this section is going to be even slower than it was earlier. I mean, like, not literally, like, relative. I have to slow down coming into it. Okay, it just won't fucking turn. Okay, this is kind of a fucking monster. I don't know how controllable of a monster it is compared to the Oh. What the fuck did I call it in Horizon 5? It was like the transitive property of balls or something like that, of ball sack or something like that. How in Forza it is like you will just always have a better car unconditionally if within reason it's a build compared to a bought car. Like sure, maxing something out might be more of a coin toss, but no! I can go that deep? No shot! Chat, this might be my new favorite car to drive in this game. Oh, I love this fucking car, and I can... Oh, crazy build, crazy build. Oh, fuck you. I wonder what this thing drives like completely maxed out. So 3 seconds faster than the AI, and I might be about to get even faster, yeah. Dude! I'm 4.5 seconds faster than the AI. What the fuck have I done? And this is with a car that I'm having trouble controlling. What the fuck is this build? I know it's probably actually bad, but it feels crazy. But it's just, I've been building the car up the whole time. It just feels insane now.
Can't work it out. Every word that's coming out your mouth is filled with doubt. I don't have time to
I probably could have put this thing in S-Class with one of the other engines. But this is crazy. Oh, I can see their best lap times on here. Game thinks I'm guaranteed to win if I start in the top 7, even though 8 is on the 4th row. Alright, the game thinks it's impossible to win from 12th. We'll go 1 row back. I'll go 1 more position back because it doesn't fucking matter. Actually, no, I think I'd rather be on the outside going into turn 1 anyway, so as long as we're on the correct side here. Okay, cool. Nope, we're on the left. Well, I mean, lied to me. Said I would be on the right. Oh well, inside it is. Oh, what all am I racing against anyway? Let's see here. So we have a G50, an F12, an Enzo, an MC12. Oh my, it's a fucking GT1 car. The Monza. Is that the SP2 or is that the other? The Huracans in front and behind me. And some Aventadors in the back. Yeah. Sorry guys, I stole your engines. What? Okay, my car has the launch of a dead elephant. Holy shit. Let I just fucking jet my ass in front of everyone if I have time. Not a long enough straight. If this were Road America, I'd probably get a few overtakes just on the start straight, even though I'm fucking off the line like a fucking eel in the fucking depths of fucking space. I can't turn. Please help.
Ellie. No! Why are you defending? I'm the main character!
Okay, I actually just can't fucking go anywhere. Ah, that was like not a bad block of the AI. That makes me sad. There's a part of me that's frustrated that I don't have something to be like genuinely upset about, that it was bullshit. Yeah. But on the other hand, obviously, you know, I'm glad the game didn't bullshit me. What the fuck is with that golf course looking at? What do you mean penalty? I clearly have the space in this position. Okay, actually, maybe I don't, because this is 2 cars literally just trying to shove each other. Never mind. I mean, I had the space relative to them. They were having their own accident. It's fine. I got this. Hi there, buddy. Holy shit! I mean, honestly though, this is just the transitive property of ballsack at work. Welcome to Forza. Also, one thing that I have not noticed in this game, that I'm now noticing on this track, that I really appreciate. It may just be dependent purely on the letter next to the number associated with your car, but even if it is, it's still cool that you've got different driving lines for, like, different pace of car. I have done laps around this track in E-Class cars and in R-Class cars. And I didn't notice then, I wasn't really paying attention to where the line was in the R-Class, but I can tell you in the E-Class, it doesn't tell you to ride up on that curve. And it tells you to ride a lot more on the curb going into the last turn. So that is really interesting. I can go later than I did there, I think, as well. I don't have the line on the ground that I was using before, because that was a crazy good braking zone. That was like as far as I could push it. At least it felt like it when I went through there. I don't know, we'll see. So I wish these races were like longer. Like, why couldn't this be like a 4-lap race, you know? Maybe 8 minutes at that point. Well, I'd actually be closer to 9. That's okay.
Car no go turny.
I love having random bouts of understeer for no reason. Is it the game trying to be harder and still failing because I've built something that the game just, at the level I have it set at, can't keep up with? I do wish that just like, you know, the upgrades you apply didn't affect the actual difficulty of the AI. But, like, I swear if you have more upgrades, like higher level upgrades, not a higher level car, but higher level upgrades, the AI get easier and easier. And, like, the AI gets slower more than they should relative to you. It's something I've noticed in Horizon as well. It's something I've really only noticed in Horizon 5, but then I went back and I played 4 and it was kind of a thing. I didn't really test it in 3 at all. But I've also been noticing it in this game as well. Man, the lines it's telling me to take in this are a lot, the line of the racing line is a lot tighter for this than it was in my fucking E-Class course that I drove around this track in. I've definitely just lost all chance of this being a faster lap by braking early there, but I just want to finish the race. Never mind, I'm still a second ahead.
I am what they call a pro gamer.
I am gaining 4 to 5 seconds per lap on the cars behind me. Holy shit, I've built a car. You know, we have a Venador at home, but we really do have a Venador at home. Just slap the engine into Miura, fucking put new tires on, and call it a day? Holy shit! I finished 10 seconds ahead of second place. Holy shit! I might turn the AI up, but I also might not. This is a really good song. I want music I can race to, goddammit. Yeah, that works. Alright. We're gonna do that. Okay, and then we're gonna do, we do that. Actually, wouldn't be a terrible idea. A tiny bit of weight reduction would, you know, it would be a little nice. Plus, it's the clutch, so faster in general all across the board. Let's fucking do it. It's Morbin time, bitches. Probably weight reduction after this. Surely. Well, that's if I can, though. To be fair. I don't know if I'll be able to afford it, but I should. I didn't see how many laps practice and race this was. Think then. I'm assuming it's gonna be 2-lap practice, 3-lap race though, because that's what it's all fucking been.
Either downhill and off camber turns.
Also, full Barcelona layout. Very rare for the game to let me actually fucking drive on. It's like the devs hated this fucking config. Like every time you're here on Builders Cup or online, it's always one of the other two. I think this is like one of like 3 races on the full config in all of Builders Cup, and I've not seen one in online. Oh, you fucking warn yourself with a bagel in your dinner pants.
Yeah. No. Okay, that was not grass. And that was pure fucking bullshit. I like how I just started turning less. The game was just like, nah, you're not fucking allowed. Okay, game. Good, great, awesome. Like, I was fine, and then I miraculously wasn't. I guess, yeah, you know, not really miraculously. I guess magically is probably the word my brain was trying to procedurally generate is I think what I'm trying to say, but that's definitely not the words that fit in that sentence. Well, that didn't go according to plan at all. I've been the fucker. I'm sad now. That's it.
one under, or next to Oak's name. Does that mean Oak's gonna be on pole, or does that mean that Oak got a faster time after I stopped thinking? Neither! Maybe I misread it. Okay, so the game thinks I'm guaranteed first from third. The game thinks I can't win starting from... God fucking damn it, it's all 50s all the way back to 16th? Fuck off. The only way to get a round number other than being in the bottom 8, well I guess bottom 9, is fucking 4th. Well, that's not okay. Fuck you. Alright, we're gonna go 10th. Because if the game, I don't know. If the game thinks I can win from 7th, then it should think I can win from 8th. So I'll just go a row back, and we'll see. I don't like that it's backwards. That, like, it implies that... Oh my god! Holy shit, the launch on this thing sucks dick. Okay. Okay, Lavender chose violence, but she's not the only one. Holy shit! What in the fuck? I'm fine with everything up until the ram. Unfortunately, we have to fucking undo everything. It all gets worse. Well, half the fucking AI cars are just barreling into each other. Oh god! That would have ended very poorly if they hadn't gotten on the brakes. That is a very... okay. You would be penalized really fucking hard, I feel like, in most racing series in real life for that defense was. Because that is completely unpredictable in a corner. Imagine you just whack into someone there. Fucking hell. So what I'm noticing here is that it's not the launch that's the problem, it's that first gear is, like, giga-fucked. I mean, the launch is also a problem, but it seems to more be a sort of byproduct of first gear being absolutely fucking big. Let's see.
You frick! You hecking heckword! Get wormed, idiot!
It took me longer than I expected to get up here, honestly. I would not be surprised if I don't get this overtake done on lap 2, but I would not be surprised if I do get it done on lap 2 either. Very well go either way. I would be shocked if I couldn't win this, but... hey, as long as it's not down to bullshit, I don't mind. Like, if I lose because the fucking car behind me just yeets into a corner at speed, like here, you know, and just does not hit the brakes and sends me off, and, like, I cannot get them to not do that, then I'll be pissed. But if it's this close and I just can't catch them, I'm just gonna be sad. Oh, I'm faster in the slow corners. Oh, but I'm only faster through them. No,
Frick! Maybe? Maybe? No? Heck word. No. Yeah!
One more lap.
Okay, now I have to actually fucking hold it though. And that is not going to be an easy thing to do.
No!
Yeah, but now that I've gotten past, yeah, there's just, they won't keep up. Like, what the fuck is the point of that? That is literally, like, god damn it. I was having a lot of fun with this race, but now it's just, it's not even a race anymore. Okay, or the game will just, you know, make my car not handle the same as it has the whole fucking race so far. So it's only a race after I've gotten past when the game bullshits me. God, that sucks. Like, there's no reason for this car to have had that much trouble keeping pace with me and to have just fallen off like that. It sucks. All of the time the AI gains is just to the game bullshitting me with the handling model. Other than that, I'm fucking 4 seconds ahead. I think it was only 2. And then my controller disconnects for no discernible reason. Because, yes. Fucking Windows. Man, that sucks. Like, what is the... Genuinely, what is the point of reverse rubber banding? It is the stupidest racing game mechanic. Like, say what you want about rubber banding, it at least means that there's some level of challenge going on that should be feasible for anyone to work with, right? Because with how rubber banding usually is implemented, it works 2 ways. If they get too far ahead, they'll usually slow down. If they get too far behind, they'll speed up. It's whatever. You know, there are really, really harsh cases of it that are not good, but, you know, most cases of it are generally fine. What the fuck is the point of reverse rubber band? I will never understand it. Who the fuck thought that was... Like, why would you ever do that? Why is the game saying that I get slower if I make the car lighter? What? What? Okay, I don't think that... Okay. So, I don't want to do... sport weight reduction. We'll do street for now. I'm just gonna do this. See if that helps, maybe. And then I'm gonna use my last 200 on... Oh, this doesn't feel great. Now we're in a kind of fucky spot where I'm at the top of S already. There's a little bit more I'll be able to do, but if I need the tires to be maxed like this, then fucking... I don't know. But, like, also, I should be fine at this point to just breeze through these last couple races. We go from Yas Marina to Barcelona, Then we come here. And I wonder what the fourth one's gonna be. I was expecting Yasmarina to be the fourth one. I was expecting it to, like, show up with all 4 configs. I'm actually really sad that it didn't. And that it showed up 3 times. A, why didn't it show up 4 times? B, why did 2 of them use the same config? Anyway, this track's neat. Another 3-lap race, I'll be a little disappointed. Surely this one's got to be 4 to at least push to 6 minutes. The game's expecting a 130 out of me. Yeah. Rounded, it's a 131, but that's still, like 6 minutes, 5-6 minutes seems to, well, if it's 5, I guess 4.5 would be good enough, though. Probably, for however they determined this. Am I going to hit 50? I don't think I am. I might have to do one more race in this thing. I want to hit 50 and then just jack this thing all the way up. And I won't get to find out. It just wouldn't let me turn. Now it's going to have inherited It's not saying that it has. Oh, the Walding didn't inherit? Okay, that's cool, I guess. Shit! I'm only half a second faster.
Oh no! Oh frick!
I am less than half a sec. Oh god. That is one of the AI cars just going a full fucking second faster than me out of goddamn nowhere. Ah! Maybe the track is drying. It doesn't seem like it. Maybe the rain's getting lighter. And it feels like it's getting heavier, actually. But it looks like it's the same.
I can't tell. Frick!
Yes, I can. Okay. It's a lot of time I'm losing there, then.
I see.
I don't know that I can keep up with that pace at all in this thing. That's concerning. thinking. The sky is... I think that's supposed to be lightning, but the sky just kind of appears to be freaking out. The game thinks I can't win from third. Okay. Fuck you, game. I'll show you what fucking salad looks like. Miku car. It's just a Miku car. I swear, every time I do Builder's Cup, there's a Miku car. Like, I don't always see it. Sometimes it's probably behind me. I swear there's a Miku car every single time. Oh my god! It's even fucking worse because I'm in the rain. See, the solution is to just try to actually fucking control the launch better, but I don't feel like it. Besides, it's not like it's something that the game's only doing sometimes. Like, it's not like it's bullshit. It's a consistent trait of the car. I'm not gonna complain about it in the sense that I think it shouldn't be happening. I'm gonna complain about it in the sense that, god fucking damn it, why am I doing this to myself? Oh yeah, this car is heckin' cool. Am I gonna get Project Carsed? Am I gonna get Project Carsed? It's gonna be unfazed by the fucking rain. Ow. Random hand pain.
No. Come back here, you frick. You a fucking heck. Come here, bitch. I'm gonna put the fucking potato chips in the tray and then you won't be able to eat them. It's my tray. Yeah. No. 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 Yeah.
Shit, I might be able to win this. Holy shit, I'm gonna get the overtake in this turn. Never mind, I get the overtake before this turn. Holy shit! Oh my god. I thought in that first lap that we were just going to be, like, fighting the whole time. And now that I've gotten past the AI, they will proceed to drop back by at least a second per lap. Because Morbius. Yeah, I'm losing time in corners. I just don't have as much in the corners. So I guess I'm just gonna focus on getting all the handling upgrades. Well, all the ones that I can. Can't really go further with weight reduction. So I mean, I guess that leaves what? Just the fucking... I can pull some width off of the tires, because those are really inefficient, but also... I don't know. They actually provide a lot in this game, so I'm not 100% sure that that's still the case, but... I'll probably pull like 100 points off of each. That'll pull a good chunk of level off of both as well. Well, I can't pull 100 off of each, though, because the last upgrade... But I could do like 100. I just throw the extra 50 into something random, like probably the driveline. I'm intentionally going slow because I don't want to have to I just want to bring the car to the end of the race. I just want to bring this one home with the win. That's all I'm here for right now. There is a decent chance that I actually max my car. So if you want a little bit more fun of a way to max a car and it's a C-class starter, then or a D-class that you can put A balls on. Shit, you can't do that from level 0, can you? But if it's, you know, one you can put A balls on, or if it's a car you have, you know, just leveled to a point where you can get it to C-class, whether that's up or down, you're gonna get close to 50 if you just go through all of the fucking open series in a Builder's Cup set, whatever set the month is. I guess it's never themed, so you do it with whatever car you want. As long as you can get it into C-class, you can enter it and have a time. I'm very curious where exactly we will end up by the end of that second race. Now, I've done a few extra practice laps, but I mean, to be fair, if you do the full practice time, you are definitely getting to 50. Because I would be at 50 by now if I had done all of the full practices. Fuck, I probably would have been at 50 coming into S. So, you know. That's fine. Still putting out. I'm shocked. I feel like I'm going slower each lap, but then I'm like staying ahead of my previous times.
I see. I am merely what they call a pro gamer. No? Ah! No? Frick! Backwards.
One more. Finish strong.
I'm going to try to push a little harder this lap. I think I can get that time under the 29 mark. I think I can get a 28. I think I can get a 28. Or my brakes just won't fucking work. Like, that's also an option. I just fucking look at the final pound. You think I give a shit? You think your fucking Pop-Tarts scare me? You think that an army of assault rifle wielding Pop-Tarts are enough to frighten the likes of me? Nah. Just throw a fucking thinking emoji at it. What are they gonna fucking do? Those things are powerful. Strong. Strong. I don't know why I just got suctioned over there whilst trying to move left, but the game was just like... I hope that like that should be fine. Yeah. We keep. Fucking all right. Like I don't know if I slid too early and that penalty's gonna fuck me, but that would have been really annoying. It's fine. Yeah, I am still losing about Spa. Because I am still losing a bit in the corners, but see, the rear tires aren't actually doing as much as I thought they were, and these are, you know, front width is just no. Yeah, the weight reduction might be too much. We're gonna go for this. Can I just do that? And that is exactly the top. Driveline, I can do that too. This is as far as I can push in A-Class. Yeah, because all-wheel drive is just going to jack us into R-Class. Oh my goodness. This is my S-Class Miura final build for the final race. Level 45 with 4 laps around Spa to be done. Yeah, I should hit 50 off of this. We'll see what I gain off of the 2 practice laps. I will do a third if it looks like that's what I'll need to hit 50, and then I'll just max this thing. We'll do a little race in it after, of course, we do the showcase with whatever the fucking, the Ferrari, I don't know, some Ferrari I don't care about. I don't know, man.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow
Now,
till I finally prove it.
every time I drive Spa in a new car, or a new build of a car, I am always overestimating how deep I can go into turn 1. Once I've run it enough in the same car, right, just a few laps, once I have it down for sure how far I can go there, easy. Easy. What the fuck, game? I would have honestly laughed my ass off if that gave me a penalty. Oh, that would have been crazy. That better not be inherited. If it fucking inherits that, dude, I'm gonna be pissed. Life is pain. Well, at least if it had inherited that off track, it wouldn't have fucking mattered. Oh boy! Fail turn 1, gain a car level. Rouge into error, up to Radion, go off track. Cry myself to fucking sleep. I hate this game. Okay. Through error, through Radion, on track. Radion track, if you will. What is that, fucking bike chicane for Spa? Do bikes run on Spa? It sounds like it. Given the safety issues that the track is known for at times, I don't know that it would be the safest thing. But that's not a concern in video games. I would genuinely love to see more like car courses that bikes don't actually race on in real life in the ride games. I think that would be cool to see. God, Spa on a bike would be so much fucking fun.
No. You fucking heck! Frick. Move! Move! I'm on a fast lap, you dick!
Yeah, this is one of those times where I think the game is just accurate. I'm gonna just break where the game tells me to in turn 1 here. Perfect, we're on the straight, I can skip this. It's a great song, it's one of my favorite songs from Volume 3. It's not good for racing. Okay, since I've already dirtied the lap, I'm actually going to rewind a little bit further, because there's something I want to try. And I think I'm going to need to run that third lap to hit 50 anyway. The reason I didn't quite want to do this... Ooh, it changed my tire pressure. Oh yeah, it also would have changed my... Yeah. I don't like the odd numbers. Yeah, the ride height's still where I want it, but we're going to just go full downforce. Yes, my setting. I literally already... Okay. Aim drunk. Yeah, and then I can actually carry a lot more speed into... What the fuck are you smoking? I didn't even go off! Dude, that wouldn't have been a fucking penalty on a bike, let alone in a car. That means the game's reading the track limits on the fucking track there. What the fuck? Yeah, the big thing that I want to see with this is how much more speed can I carry through error going up to Radion. Because it's not going to have much bearing on most of the track. We brake a little bit better going into turn 1. We get about a lap per, so I just want to make sure we hit 50 off of this. We are going to do this whole lap. Still need to brake going into Eau Rouge. How much more speed can I... Okay, not a lot more speed through error, though. That sucks, but... we can still carry a lot more speed through that back section. And we're not topping out here, so it's fine. Okay, but error I still have to be a little more careful with. Yep, there's 48, but I'm going to finish the lap. I am 6.5 seconds faster than the next best AI. That implies I'm the AI. Wait a minute. Well, I guess it doesn't know, because it's like the next best AI would be like that. Because it's like, does it imply? I mean, it certainly could be interpreted that way. But like, is it strictly wrong? So I guess like you could. No, because I mean, people say stuff like that. You know, the next best dumbass or something. You say that, and it's like you're not implying you're a dumbass. Okay, that was just straight up an AI trying to block my fucking lap, though. Thinking. Why did I understeer so hard there? Fuck you! Offline to fucking block me in practice. Get the fuck out of here, man. Alright, well, with a level and a half to go, we are going to hit car level 50. That was faster. What do you mean, Gabe? That was a 10th fat. You literally... Okay. Yes, 10.4 seconds is slower than 10.5 seconds, because 10.5 seconds is a bigger number, of course, yes. How could I have been such a fool? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna turn the AI up. And I'm still 2 seconds faster. I see. And you know what? 12 is a flat 3K. Fuck it. I don't think I can lose the actual championship here, so we'll be fine. I probably should have checked on that. I might still be able to. Thinking. My tires are going to be very unhappy with me. Literally all I have to do is let up as soon as I start moving.
I see. No, that's my fault, but still. It worked! Ah! Ow! What are they doing?
That was literally just a ram.
Fuck off. No.
Dude, I'm all the way over here. What are you scared of? Okay, maybe I should have turned it up further. Game's like, yeah, you'll finish third from there. Sure. So you can just lift there. I don't have to brake when I'm on full downforce. That's the thing. And I don't lose enough off the top for it to actually matter from the drag that adds, which is... Also, we are at level 49.
Last lap. Let's go.
Oh my god, that was so bad that I only saved 2/10. Yeah, I guess you need a good turn one to actually save time on your second lap at Spa, huh? This fucking start line is so damn close to the turn. Oh, that was a good error, though. Oh! Out of Ratty on 9/10 ahead. It's a plus 7/10 over how far ahead I was coming out of turn one. Thinking. Chica's just staring at me confused. What are you doing, small dog-shaped cat? Who's vibrating? Why are you vibrating?
What are you doing? I am confused.
She's just staring at me, flapping her tail. Do you want... So you are very far away and I am occupied. Do you want something? I don't understand. I don't get it.
I am confused. Dogs are weird. No! Frick! Heckward!
Right as we cross the line, too. Oh, I did need that extra lap. Oh, let's fucking go. Level 50 from the final corner. Damn. Okay. And a perfect score. I'm a gamer like that. Oh, we've done it. I have one race left, and then I have officially done all of the currently available Builders Cup content. 5% brand discount per max level car, but it only goes up to 5. I think that is stupid and there should not be a cap. I think that if there is a brand with 20 cars and you get 20 cars to level fucking 50, you should have free reign to just go. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn the AI difficulty back down most likely on this one. Because driving stock, they tend to be a little closer. But yeah, let's do this showcase for this new Ferrari of mine. I think it was already in the game, but you know, I didn't have it before. So. I mean, and that's what matters, because I'm, you know, the only person that matters. Period. Right? Because I mean, this is the internet. That's how that works, right? Yeah. Anyway.
Yo!
Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's like a fucking... It's like a fucking Lamborghini, but then they ruined it. What are these fucking taillights? These fucking cylinders sticking out. This fucking looks awful. Like, actually, genuinely, though. It's just a shitty looking Lamborghini. With the turning radius of a whale. Let's go, baby! I don't know what I expected from a Ferrari. Let's be honest here. I probably shouldn't have expected anything from it. Fucking S-Class. I don't believe you. I call bullshit. Car handles like a fucking F-Class. My god, 6.9 segment score, what the fuck? I know there have now been a couple times where I've noticed and it wasn't 6.9, but it's most of the time it is. What the fuck? Oh my god, I've done it 2 in a row.
I see!
Meanwhile, this car just does not want to go anywhere, man. Oh, hello there. Are you going to block me on my fast lap while you are not even on one, even though I don't know if you're on one? No, they're not. However, my car sucks balls.
I'm stuck trying to fucking
Be my brakes. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, this car is bad. I have to brake so fucking early just to make the turn at all. Oh, it's so bad. Wow, a Ferrari that's... Oh, that was an in-lap that they were blocking me on. Nice. Do that much blocking. My car fucking sucks. Oh. And the AI might not be that quick anyway. Yeah. I guess we're all in Ferraris probably, so it makes sense. Can't exactly go much quicker than piss in a Ferrari. You know that SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob breaks his butt and then he has to stick it in that machine? That's what that machine is what this car handled. That like imagine if that machine was like a drivable vehicle. That's what this feels like. God, this is so awful. I hate it. Hey, I actually improved the segment. I'm actually going on a quicker lap. Crazy. Yeah, now that I know the car is shit and can't make any of these fucking corners. Now the only treatment a Ferrari deserves. But there was way too much sand and it was a tire barrier. Never mind, deserves way worse. They are just ugly Lamborghinis that always drive like shit in games. All I'm saying is, there's a reason all the games I grew up with, you know, were the more popular ones and had Lambos and not Ferraris. That's all I'm saying. It was Most Wanted 05. One of the best racing games of all time. I don't see a Ferrari in there. I don't actually remember if there's a Ferrari in there. But you know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know, Black Box Need for Speed, considered by many to be the pinnacle of racing games. Arcade racers, at least. And what do you know? All Lamborghini. Nothing else. Nothing. Fucking terrible. Awful. It's because they're poopy. They're poopy. Regard. I just want to fucking send it and dive bomb. Fuck it. Fucking... Is that a fucking bootleg Lightning McQueen livery? I don't think it is, but it vaguely looks like it might be, and that's a funny thought to me.
No. Come back here, you fucking Waffle House!
Okay, well.
I see.
If I had to press Y 4 fucking times there. All to rewind for a penalty that the car just randomly oversteered. Okay, well the AI doesn't go through the same way. The difference is I did the exact same thing. Car did not. Oh my god, it's so bad. That blue Ferrari? How fucking weird. There is an order to this world! There are rules even I dare not break. Although in this case, it's because I don't want Ferrari to come repossess my soul. I'm saying they'll kill me. This is also a joke, Ferrari, don't sue me. Also, hold on a minute. I've just realized this is a showcase that was a 2-lap practice and a 3-lap race. What the fuck? And of course, It's for this fucking thing. It's not even like it's one I get to fucking enjoy the car. Nah. It's a fine enough track, but this car sucks ass. God damn it. Could have at least been Monza. Get it over with quickly. Drive around the fucking sock. You gotta deal with the 3 chicanes, but at least, you know, you're like already low speed for those. Oh my god, the oversteer is back. Want to see me do the exact same thing and not oversteer? And oh my god, why did it go that far back? If we're going by time, that doesn't... Well, now I can't guarantee that it's the exact same thing. I cannot describe to you how little I was going left on the stick there. I am amazed that I was even turned left there. I went further left and... It's just random. I pressed further left on the stick the second time. And turned less. How? In what universe? So, dude, I just can't fucking power out of corners or I just go yeeting off. Why is this the car you make me drive for the extra time? Of all the fucking showcase cars, why is this the one that I have to drive longer than the rest? Why is this the only exception that isn't at Le Mans to the 1-lap practice, 2-lap race that all of these fucking showcases follow? It's not even like a Ferrari that actually feels good to fucking drive. It's not one that looks good.
Final lap. You got it.
Like, why? It doesn't look good. It isn't good. Okay, we'll rewind. I hit the brakes early and went off. I hit the brakes later than I did last time. See, I was trying to pay attention to my brake lights when the rewind was going on, but fucking they went off like when the rewind stopped rewinding, so I'm assuming the game just didn't fucking read that I was on the brakes. Further in than I was the 2 times that I went off there. I love when the handling model is partially, outright, completely, and entirely fucking random. There's some parts of it, in some corners, the game's just like, yes, time to fucking roll a die and figure out where you're gonna go. I've got 6 trajectories that input can take you in, and which one you're going in is completely random. Oh boy. Level 4, is that enough to put fucking tires on this thing? Maybe that'll help. Am I on fucking toothpicks? Maybe that's the problem. I can't tell. I can't tell because under every car is just a fucking void and you can't actually see the tires under most of them. Like, under any circumstances. It's really annoying, actually. Like, here, let me show you what I mean, actually. Let me go into photo mode before the race. You can actually see under them in some circumstances. Okay, never mind. Under most cars, it's just a fucking void that you can't see under. Unless that was a bug and it's been patched. I guess I haven't tried to look at the tires. I haven't done an inspection on tire thickness to see if I'm on fucking toothpicks since before the patch. But before the patch, consistently, just under the car is just a void, so the tires would fade into it. Also, if I got major time gain, I might actually have gotten a faster lap here. Nope. Well, that was suffering. Now to return to having fun and go drive my Lamborghini maxed out. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Oh! Wait a minute. They fixed... So you are supposed to be able to... Oh, that means I have to go and redo all of these at some point. Well, that's really annoying. That's annoying. I like how hitting B took me to this. Okay, didn't do it again, though. Okay, game. Alright. Let's go to the Miura, jam every fucking upgrade we can in the damn thing, and then see what we can do now that I have 10 fucking thousand extra car points to work with. And the race brakes, not the balls, we don't want to throw those in. Race weight reduction, all the way up. 53 are, I think, the light ones. You know what? I'm okay with these. These don't look that bad. Ah, no, we can make it all-wheel drive. Right. That's just, the all-wheel drive itself just shoots me up to fucking top of R class. Oh, no. Oh, fuck you. So this is just R class. How much weight do we lose here? It's actually, it's 12 pounds isn't that fucking much, to be fair. Probably be worth doing one of these. Like, it's probably worth doing this in a practice. Actually, it's probably not, though. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. We are technically not maxed out. I could shave 12 pounds off, but it would put it into P class. You know what? Honestly, I didn't expect it to line up this nicely. I should have probably saved that S-tune, but that's okay. I can just go back in the stream if I ever want to replicate it. Featured multiplayer is, I think, B class is open class right now, right? Yeah. I cry. We're gonna do an AI race then. And of course... There's only one track I'm gonna want to do this on. We'll do what the game refers to as a long race. It's really not that long. I think it's 6, right? We'll put the AI on 6. Dynamic track rubber on. Start at 50. Why not? We'll do times 12. Variable weather. Do anything R class. Specifically, actually. Wait, I'm stupid. So this would be, it's 900. I want it to be exactly 900. I want every car the AI drives to be exactly level 900. This should really just be somewhere I can enter a number. You know what? I'll let the AI get away with 898 to 900. There we go. No penalty, rewind. Just go to fuel and tire. Nah. Fuck it. Standing start. Yeah, sure. Let's see if we still have our launch problem. Grid ordering random. End of race time or none. Yeah. Let's fucking do it. Taking it to lemons, baby. All right. Let me also just go into my tuning settings and make sure we're fucking we're all prepared and ready.
Challenging portion is called one morsel because of your fast sequence at the moment and must be smoothly attacked every round.
Chinka. Still good. This. Back. Right heights for launch. I'm gonna keep maximum downforce for the slow corners, and then other than that, I'm just gonna leave it all default. We're just gonna leave it all default. Oh my god. Yes! I applied, already applied! What do you applied these nuts? How about that? Alright, I get no practice this time. 6 laps around lemons, that's a Bugatti. That is a Veyron park. That is... Oh, that's a livery loading in. Here we go. Hey, the launch problem is fixed. I didn't accidentally put drag tires on, did I? No, because I can still fucking turn. Okay, maybe I should have put the AI on max level. That's okay. I'm more here to drive my car. They're here for show. Okay, bye! What a fucking MC12 for the shit.
I see MC. No!
Hey, but I have penalties off, so that's fine.
No.
Oh, that's problematic. Oh, shit. Oh, I have another gear. I might actually have too much gear. Too late. This is one of those corners where there's not really a good visual. You just kind of have to know. This is where I think braking lines are really fucking helpful. Because having at least some sort of visual cue on when to brake, even if you're braking earlier or later than it goes red, is still something. I am losing a lot of time on the straights. Oh, God.
Oh, frick. Heckward. Heckward. No. No. Fine.
At the start of straights, I gain on this car. But just the longer they go on for, yeah, it's out of corners I gain. In, through, and out. Corners are where I gain. But then we just start going on the straights, and yep. Alert. Hello.
Oh. Heck. Thank you for the 20. Oh, heck. Frick. Thank you so much. Aw, heck.
I never know what to say when tips, especially when they're big ones like that. Oh my god, thank you.
Frick. Let me off the grass! I don't want to touch grass, I'm a gamer.
Well, that just kind of fucked.
Now we're in a fucking straight!
I'm going home. I know I can win this. Honestly, this car doesn't feel too bad. I cannot believe that being maxed out on this thing is literally 1 point over the top of the class. Like, we are functionally maxed. The performance difference would be microscopic. And it would not be worth going up an entire class for. I don't know that I needed to break that much. I don't think that I needed to break that much.
Frick, heck word.
I know I have penalties off, but I'm still trying to drive legit.
No! I'm gonna morb.
We are a sub 4-minute car, and you know what? I'll take that around Lamont. Wow, I really thought I would be able to just go there.
Hecking frick. No. No! Let me in. Let me in. You have no choice, bitch! I'm fucking packing Morbius throwing DVDs out the window at you. I got 30,000 copies in the passenger seat stacked. All the way to the fucking ceiling. What are you gonna do about it?
Use a blue shell.
True. Funny number achieved.
Oh god, oh god, oh shit.
It's too fast. No. No. Yeah.
What, did he... Did he go off? I think he went off.
I am safe. For now.
Meow, but again.
True. Factual statement acquired.
Yeah, I probably should have turned the AI all the way up for this being 6 laps, but that's okay. This is a really fun track to drive around on.
No, I see you back there, you fucking hack! No! No! Never! No! Yeah! No, I am a failure!
Mario Kart items that disable your assists? That sounds like hell. That idea works if everyone in the lobby is, like, using the same assists as, like, their defaults. But that idea just completely falls apart if you have someone in the lobby that already drives with shit off. Although I'm sure you could, like, theoretically, I mean, I don't think there would be a way to do it, like, in-game, but, like, I'm sure the engine could handle doing something where, like, you could probably code certain things in, just, like, lowering the grip or power or torque of a car or downforce or raising drag without raising downforce or something. I saw the Catgirl in that message, and I can't read the rest of it because it's fucking. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. This track has, you know, like 5 insane straights. None of which are the 3-mile straight it used to have, but you know. It has like 5 insane fucking straights that are all probably a mile long, so I can just read that once we do one. The Catgirl is making VTuber noises again? The fuck does that mean?
The fuck does that mean? Oh no. Now you're in both chats. Oh frick.
They're not wrong, but
I don't get it! I am confused!
I lose so much time in the straights that I just get it all back in the 400s behind my desk. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. And then more. And then I will commit salad.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah! Fear me. I am what they call a pro gamer! Doing a heckin' Nyoom. No, no, I see you! I see you! Not like this. Yeah, I made it! I am immortal and invincible.
Aw, speaking of Invincible, holy shit, Season 2's finally out. I've been so excited. I've been so fucking excited, and Season 2's finally out, and tomorrow we're getting the 3rd episode. And, they did a really funny gag in the 1st episode, where, so if you don't know, in the 1st season, the show had a title card. And, the title card, every episode gets bloodier because of story reasons. But every time they roll to the title card, someone says a sentence with the word invincible at the end of it, but they get cut off by the title card appearing. It's like, okay, cool. And it's like really dumb and cheesy. Well, they're not doing that anymore in Season 2. But there are like 20 different lines where they fake you out into thinking they're gonna do it, and then they just pause for a second, and then after like an entire second or 2 of delay, they're just like, invincible. And it just doesn't bring up the title card. It was the funniest shit. It was the funniest shit. I was also very confused for the first, like, 5 minutes of episode 1, and then it all made sense by the end of the episode. I was like, wait, what the fuck? How did we get here? And then the thing that happens midway through, and then you're like, oh, okay. I would say more, but, I mean, you should just go watch the show. It's really fucking good. Although, my warning is that if you are sensitive to very bloody imagery, even in animation, I would advise staying away. Well, if you're sensitive to that, you might be able to find a friendly recap. I actually did find a couple of those on YouTube that were like reviews that were also recaps that removed a lot of they didn't really go into detail on the specifics. So. Do not spoil the season, please. I can't spoil the season. We aren't even at episode 3 yet. Now, I can spoil the season premiere. What happens is, there are humans in the episode. Get fucked, idiot. Oh, and in episode 2, there are superheroes. Yeah. Get fucking spoiled, nerd. Ow. The wall was not happy with my joke. You know, VTuber noises, also known as talking? Okay, but that's not VTuber noises. That's fucking... That's just... people noises.
That's not VTuber. What? I am confused.
Are there any? I don't think so. I don't think so. But to be fair, there aren't many animals in the entire show. So, you know.
No. No. Yeah.
See, this is why we run max fucking downforce. You just take some of this shit way faster than we have any right to.
Oh god, not that one, no! Frick, heck, word. No. Hecking frick. Okay, there we go. No, 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 no. No! Yeah!
That's probably for the best. Yeah, I don't know that I would want cats in Invincible given what happens to, you know, everything in that show. It's like fucking Mortal Kombat. I love the fact that I figured out roughly when Invincible Season 2 was going to come out because of Mortal Kombat leaks. That was the funniest shit. Survival mode where you slowly disable the assists? Oh god. Oh god. You could, honestly, the survival mode you could probably get away with doing in like a game with terminal damage, right? Because it's basically just trying to be the last car standing without wrecking yourself. And the issue there is you're going to have people that are trying to ram. Here's the thing, you're going to have people that are trying to ram anyway. I have decided that for the rest of the race, I'm just going to yeet myself through these fucking corners. I'm just going to corner cut as hard as I can, within reason. I have a good idea from just dicking around on this track which corner cuts are actually good, so. Maybe we can take this one a little more smoothly. I'll just have to do that again next lap. I want to see what my fucking lap time looks like. Because if just cutting the first chicane saved me 3 fucking seconds, then That's not a good one. That's not a good one! I landed it! I landed it! Oh god, it's the fucking rewind bug. Is it really corner cutting if you're driving in a straight line? Well, yes, because I'm skipping a corner.
No.
Holy shit. Actually, hold on. I wanna go clip that really quickly. Holy shit. I can't believe I landed that. What the fuck? Okay, I hope I didn't miss that, but I shouldn't have missed that. I'll make sure this, like, is clipped properly. Do a barrel roll? True! True! I can't believe I fucking barrel rolled and then fucking landed it. I really hope they fix this rewind bug, though. It's really annoying. Or like you just blink back to the previous point. I think I can take the slightly tighter line at the beginning.
No! I am a failure.
Oh, but that doesn't count as off track. Okay. I'm gonna morph. I am going to morph. Now the big time-saving corner cuts are actually these ones. Because you can just do this.
I hit the fucking sausage curve.
Okay, wait, I need to rewind that because I need to not go into the grass. There's nothing there for me to have hit. Thinking. Okay, this is a terrible cut. I don't want to go here. We do not go into the sand here. This sand should be cuttable. Okay, the rest of this, we just go normally on.
No! No! Why is it bouncing?
Cutting these chicanes efficiently is surprisingly difficult. Like, I am amazed that I did that first try. I'm gonna be honest. I am shocked that I pulled that off, because I am not pulling that off first try again. Okay, or I am, but it won't be a good one. 7.5. Or, no, sorry, that's 7 3/4. Holy shit! Now, I don't get any free time save over last lap this time. Oh, but it's not gonna fucking bank this, so I just need to actually, like, calculate what the time is. I hit the tires. Fuck me.
no, 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 no! Oh, frick! 11 seconds! 11.7! Holy shit!
If I didn't fuck up both chicane cuts, I'd probably be like 14 seconds ahead by now. Oh, that's hilarious.
$11.8! Holy shit! No! I touched grass! I'm sorry, Gabrels, I have betrayed you! I didn't mean it, Mom. Ah! No, no, no.
Oh wait, I could just go straight across there. Hold on, I'm fucking stupid. I didn't notice that last lap. Which means I don't need to slow down nearly as much, because I can just...
Nyoom. Oh, frick, yes I do!
I'm gonna head to bed, have a good night.
You can't tell me what to do! You're not my real dad. Yeah! Ha ha! No! What the fuck is the camera? What is that? I see!
A 3? Wait! What did that say? Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck did that say my time was? A 3:30. A 3:33. 162. I saved 20 and a half seconds. I could have saved 30 seconds if I did that right. Holy shit. I could have saved over 30 seconds if I actually did. If I were to just sit down and grind the quarter cuts, I could shave 30 seconds off my lap time here. Holy shit. That was only 17,000 XP and 55 grand. I hate it here. On the bright side, I have funny number in my capitalism count. I would do that race, but I actually think I'm going to wrap up stream here because I went live an hour early and it's almost 9 o'clock. Chat, I've been live for almost 8 hours. You know what? Actually, no. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to stay live for another 15 minutes. We're going to make it to the 8-hour mark. I'm making this a work day, damn it. Actually, a work day would be like 9 hours because we're making this 8 hours is what we're going to 8 hours, okay? I don't know what I want to do for the next 15 minutes. I'm definitely hopping off Forza. That was already the plan. But I want to also thank you all so much for the 5 heckin' likes. I don't know what to do for the next 15 minutes. I want to do something that's just, well, I guess 13 even. I want to do something that's just nice and chill. You know what, chat? You want to watch robots fight? Chat, you want to watch some robots fight? Hold on. I know the music is... There we go. Alright, chat. Let's watch some robots fight, shall we? I have to mute this for a moment. Why is it so chunky? I swear literally every time I open this game with OBS up, What the fuck is wrong with the aspect rate? Why is it... Oh well. So I have to mute it for reasons. Shit! I didn't get my fucking pre-order in for... Oh well, it's just cosmetics. I think. Oh yeah, this is a game where you tab out of it, it's just like... Okay. Alright, chat, let's watch some robots fight. Forgot it's up, not down. Let's watch robot ninjas fight. Was I fucking around last time? Or... Last time I was playing, I was probably just dicking around watching robots fight. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Random. Is that young Sakura and young Neji? And of course, for good measure, we go random on the stage. Let me actually pause really quickly. I want to check and make sure of something. Is that black bar still there when I'm tabbed into the game? Yes. Okay, let me see if I can fix the white bar on the bottom and the black bar on top. Okay. Ah, that's what's wrong. Okay. But that won't snap properly. Why? OBS, why you no do thing you are supposed to do? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now we're fine to watch the ninja robots fight. We'll just burn a few minutes here. Oh, and that was Hinata, not Neji. Okay. Dude, I just saw Byakugan and I assumed it was Neji. You know, both of these teams suck shit. I think Sakon and Ukon are decent. White Mask Obito's fine. Sweet. Like, yeah, but then I guess neither of these teams are awful, but neither of them are good. I should have loaded up the modded version of the game, actually. The bot fights are a lot more interesting. Also, I like how this is just literally children versus adults. Well, adults featuring, I guess this is still Obito as a child. But, this is a team of 3 children versus a team with 2 adults. Oh! Well, on the bright side, at least that wasn't an adult beating on a child. It was just child-on-child violence, so it's perfectly acceptable. I wasn't sure she was going to be able to stop that, I would be honest. So I think Sakura's team might just kind of be fucked here. Usually with the AI, whoever wins the first round wins, but also they're sticking in it. Ooh, that was a really good wall. Oh! Also, this is a stage with Enviros. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, wait! Oh, the wall! Wait! She walled herself in! But Sakura has the last minute save and it didn't fucking matter! Oh no! Now, they still can win this, as, when you win in Storm 4... Ooh. When you win in Storm 4, you don't get your health back. The downside is, all of the damage that Team Sakura takes here is going to stick for the third round, so they have to win quickly, and they haven't even landed a hit yet. Oh, what was that fucking wall? Oh, the swap to extend the combo, it just didn't matter. Oh, you have substitutions! Use them! Fucking, it's part 1 Sakura. I don't know what I'm expecting. It's just, this is lore accurate Sakura. She's like, I'm gonna help, and then gets everyone fucking killed. How do you miss a punch in punching range? Oh, she hit an ult. Wait a minute. But, like, even if Team Sakura wins this, Team Obito only has to get through 1 health bar. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. And that's a big if right now. Because there's no... Oh, the wall! That actually mattered! Oh, the water... Oh my god. Oh my god, is Suigetsu gonna do... No. Maybe? So the big problem with, all 3 of the proper Mist Swordsmen that we have, is that they are... Their combos are really sluggish, right? So, it's a little bit nyeh, but it is worth it if you can get one of them to connect. Oh, huge wall, actually. No, that was massive. Okay. No, that was a really good one. But the thing is, you have less than half of a health bar. You are below 25% with no subs! That's gonna be the end. Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay. Alright. You don't get a victory screen when you watch the Beeper Boopers fight, unfortunately. Alright, let's do, Ooh, this could be a fun one. I have an idea. So we'll take them, right? And then we'll put them up again. I'll do random on the jutsu. I'll do, we'll do it here. Alright. Place your bets now, folks. Wow, that loaded quickly. So, this is 3 of the best characters in the game versus 2 mid-tiers and a high-low tier. I'll let you try and figure out which is which. We'll see if the upset can happen. It's what I'm rooting for. Team Boruto. Well, I guess Team 7 off to a strong start here, but Team Madara is able to bring it back pretty early with some well-placed shenanigans. Obito having really strong shuriken chains, yes. Ooh, that stops the assist. That could be big. No supers for Mitsuki are going to connect. No charging for Mitsuki either. Okay, Kaguya's out. She has a lot she can do. We haven't seen a dimension change yet, which could change quite a bit about how she's going to actually play. But the AI doesn't always stay consistent with... Oh! Obito's just gonna stand... Okay, the Boruto Rush connects. An assist will find nothing. There's the vacuum fists. Oh! Right into the combo, too. That's big. They need to use the sub. Mitsuki gonna prevent the ult. Sarada's one of the best characters in the game. Dude, I fucking wish. Dude, I fucking wish. Oh! Wait, the double team ult! Oh, it doesn't connect! Also, this is a lot more even than I would have expected with what I know of comp. Oh, here's the team ult. Oh, and it connects! I don't think this is enough damage to close out the round, But it doesn't matter. There's nothing left in the tank for Team 7 here. Oh, this might actually be enough. No, I think it is. No, it's not. Well, they get away, but Team 7 has no chakra to work with. Wait a minute, they got it all back? The team gauge filled again. They've used their last sub. And it's over. They couldn't even get a hit in. Aww. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, going into round 2, an attempt at final Truth Seeker orbs. But it's not going to connect. Sarda, looking for an ult, isn't going to find one in the midst of a combo from Kaguya. The Boruto Rush is not in the air, as it can't be. So it's not going to connect to Madara's midair combos, and Mitsuki gets caught from behind! The Scorch is going to be subbed out of. Oh my goodness. Alright, alright. Little bit of shenanigans here coming out of Mitsuki. You know, M&M's, Mitsuki and Madara fighting each other. But the Vacuum Fists with no subs up for Team 7 is going to lead to a lot of damage coming out onto Mitsuki here. And Sarda's the only switch. And honestly, I don't think you want to be doing that into Obito. That was a singular hit. What are you doing, Mitsuki? Okay. Well, okay, the AI does not agree with me, but they only need to get a little bit in. They go for a lightning drill. It's not gonna connect. And Sarada's just getting rained hell into. Oh, Obito's down to 1 HP. Team 7 could take this, but they're only gonna have one of their 2 health bars to work with. They're gonna have even less than that as Sarada can't find an opening. Kaguya's coming in. Here's our first dimension shift. Oh my god. Oh, but the lightning drill is going to connect. And a little bit of overkill, not that it matters. With about 80% left on the health bar, Team 7 look to close this one out, but they're gonna have a huge uphill battle. Lightning drill will connect. It's not a ton of damage. Mitsuki's assist will connect. Another lightning drill. Could this be the difference maker if Sarada just stands here spamming? Maybe, but you can't be taking all of that extra damage. The Boruto Rush is going to come out. Kaguya's on the ground. It's not going to find her. But Sarada dodging most of the damage coming out. Oh, the sand tornadoes, though. Oh, the ult comes out. It's not going to connect. The Scorch finds Sarada instead. Charging out of both sides. Going to the ice dimension. Swap to Boruto. The Rush won't connect as Kaguya goes behind. The Truth Seeker Orb won't connect either. And now, suddenly, the health bars are actually even. Out of nowhere, now it is anyone's game. Oh, the swaps! They are trying to keep their combos extended, but they are going to get stuck out of it. Both in the red, but Team Boruto in a lot more danger. But the ultimate connects! Is it enough? It's not. Oh, it is! It's gonna be enough! It's a comeback for Team 7! With a sliver of health left, Team 7 takes it! What the fuck? That was insane. That was nuts. That's one we end stream on. That is one we end stream on. I'm gonna look for someone that we can raid on the YouTube and the Twitch. Oh my god, that was great. I didn't expect that. I'm gonna, I'm actually, I want to clip the end of that, but I'll like crop it and shit after fucking. I'll fucking crop it after we raid. Let me see. Do I have anyone that's?
Oh, I see.
Well, this is someone I don't get to raid very often on Twitch. And then give me a moment. Give me one moment. Sorry, I'm putting that down because we're going over to the end screen. Okay, I've got someone to raid on Twitch. Give me a second, YouTube. We're going to find someone to raid really hecking quickly. Alright, chat, we're going to raid an art stream over here on YouTube. I think. Hold on. Let me make sure that this isn't just like a bigger channel that I'm accidentally rating. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not rating some like massive fucking 100k subs channel. Okay. So YouTube, head on over to this link with the hashtag ThonkRaid. Be sure to drop a like, show some support as always. Twitch raids happen automatically. Thank you all so much for coming out, showing support on the stream, and I will see you all in whatever the heck word you watch of mine next.